What's up? How's everybody doing today? What's going on, guys? Hi, Brownie. Hi, Shakila. Wow, you guys have come running in. What's up, guys? How you doing? Hey, Guillaume, Dolphin, Yuno, what's up? Hey, Fator. Yeah, sorry I was running a couple minutes late today, guys. I actually originally thought this stream was scheduled for 1:30, so I was all like on pace to get ready for a 1:30 stream, and then I realized I had posted it for 1 o'clock in the stream schedule, so I tried to start early, but it does take me about an hour and a half to prep for streams, and so there you go. What's up, Miku? How you doing, man? Hey, thanks, Dolphin. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, you know, I'm always trying to get better with them. That's always been kind of a weakness of mine. I don't have, like, any natural artistic inclination, but I do try. So, honestly, like, when you tell me, when you give me feedback like that, it helps because it tells me I'm going in the right direction. So I really do appreciate that. What's up, Shmoo? How you doing, man? Just realized my camera's a little bit... Oh, crap. Wait. That's wrong. Okay, I gotta resize this here. I just realized my camera's off a little bit, isn't it? Or like out of... Yeah, okay, so we gotta adjust this just a little bit. No, it's too much. There we go. And then we've got to... Let's see, streaming. This is not the right... I see what I did here. Okay, so we've got to reverse these two. A lot of dashboard stuff you guys can't see right here. Let's unlock this. There we go. Alright, that's more balanced, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright guys, so since I was, technically I was 23 minutes late, so let's give everybody who queued up on stream 230 points. Papa Panda, can you do that please? So 230 points guys, because I appreciate you jumping on stream early, appreciate you guys waiting for me. What's up, Isaac? How's the BJR5 going, Isaac? Hey, Pip, what's up, man? Let me go pop the door real quick. I'll be right here, guys. Nice. I hope you're just grinding the hell out of BJR5. Once you get your BJR5 started, that should be like the only thing you do for a while. Especially now because there's no point in farming artifacts for a little bit. Bro, Ice, that would be sick, man. That would be sick. Excuse me. I don't remember how many summons we actually have. So Arweez, tell us, how many summons do we have today, bro? Alright, I think one of the things I really wanted to do, so I saved this kind of to do it on stream. You guys know I like to give people about half an hour to find the stream, so what we're going to do is, really as soon as we get to like 100 people on stream, or as soon as we get to half hour, either way, that's when we'll start doing the summons. But while we're waiting, one of the things I've wanted to do was to start updating my RTA team. I haven't really done a complete re-runing in over 2 seasons, and now with the Vigor and the Molly nerfs, I am going to have to revamp my entire team. So that's a long process. That'll take me like 12-14 hours. It's not going to be done on stream. It requires too much concentration. There's a lot of prep and mapping and things I do. But for today, what I do want to do is at least rune Chung Pung for RTA, so I figured we'd do that on stream. So I have a Shushu that's 6-star level 40. I will eventually 2A him. Hey Papa Panda, no worries, bro, no worries. That's a bad beat. You got to work on a Saturday, man. All right, so here we're gonna go. What we're gonna do here is, first of all, lock out the monsters that we don't want to touch. I Wow, I didn't realize Daphnis was actually ruined. I forgot I ruined him. Is he in Violent? Whoa, I got a Daphnis ruined in Violent Will in a really solid set too, and I totally forgot about that. I guess I better put him in favorites, huh? Alright, so we're going to go ahead and lock the Daphnis. Why not? We'll lock the Mei Hu Wang. Felleria, I can move runes from, that's fine. We're going to lock the Bulwark, lock the Miho. The Molly is going to be falling out of rotation, so we'll leave her free game. We're going to lock that Ciara, though. We're going to lock the Lauren. Lock the Vertihile, lock the Bub. Iris, I don't know why she's got runes. Lock the Ganny, though. Lock the Barbara, the Juno, the Rika. Xingzei's got a good set. On Taurus, we're going to keep as he is. The Leica, the Fran. The Oki set I am happy with. Charlotte, I don't know why she's ruined. I think she's ruined for, like, Aces stuff. What's my AD? Let's see here. What is my AD? That's a damn good question. My AD is Vanessa, Savannah, Miho, Bastet, and I think this is my Violent Bastet. Not the Swift one. Ah! Come on. Expose yourself, Bastet. There you go. Yeah, this is the Violent Will Bastet. Yeah, all I need now is a Hertite, and I'll be good. Alright, so let's see here. Fenneca doesn't need runes. Garo should probably keep his runes, right? Yeah. Joltan doesn't need runes. Triana obviously stays. Tetris stays. Triton, I don't know why he's ruined. A lot of this was actually from Ace's... a lot of these monsters were actually ruined from Ace's King of the Hill, and I need to, like, de-rune them because it gets confusing. But I think that's about it. Those are all the ones I don't want to take runes from. The Leo, the Vanessa can be fixed. I don't care if we take runes from her. Halfus can be fixed. Amduat doesn't need runes. Okay, that's it. What's up, Damien? How you doing, bro? Dolphins, it does not. No, it does not prevent the... I think it did when he came out, and then they changed it, so it did not. Alright, so for the Chung, what we are going to be looking for, we do want him in a really tanky build. I'm going to say like 170,000 minimum effective HP, because I can get him another 15,000 through artifacts. I'm less worried about crit. Yeah, you know, it'll probably be towards the end of the stream, but we will do... Actually, you know what? We'll do your RTA build right after I do my RTA build, and then we'll switch over for the summons. We can do it that way, because I know you didn't get to go on Thursday. So yeah, we'll do yours next. Okay, so for the Chung, we're going to want 70 accuracy. And then really what we want to see is how much damage he does on his skill 3 with a defense break. We're going to look at the average damage with max skill ups on an enemy with 1200 defense. And we don't run attack buffs in our team, so that's all we're really looking at. That is way too many builds, so we need to make sure that he is going to be in Violent Will. And then we are not going to check locked runes or runes from inventory. So this will pull runes from all those monsters I did not lock, but it leaves the locked monsters alone. We are going to use grinds. We are going to use immemorial grinds. And we'd like him to have some crit rate, but we can filter that down. The other thing is, obviously, he does need to have a very efficient set. So we'll start at 99. You know, I will be doing BJR5 on my account once I log off of my account. So if you want to do some BJR5 during the stream, we'll just wait until I get off my account. Alright, so while we're running this optimizer build, quick shout out, the Aces of War family has 3 guilds. We have Aces of War, which is our try-hard G3 Siege and Guild War guild. We do currently have 5 spots open, guys, so we lost quite a few people. We got up to rank 11 in Siege. We were rank 11 like 2 weeks in a row. Or 2 sieges in a row, and a lot of people really just got burnt out on the high-level siege, so we lost a bunch of players, which means we've now dropped down to G2. But we are recruiting 5 players who have some experience at the G2, G3 level, or just want to make that jump to G2, G3, so we've got 5 spots available in Aces of War. If you're interested, just message me in Discord. Now, if G3 is a little too competitive for you, you want something a little bit more chill, but you still want to be try-hard, we have Kings of War, which is a high G1 guild. I do believe Kings of War has a couple of spots open right now. I'm not positive exactly how many, but you can message Fatal Error, who's on stream right now, and he can tell you all about it. Kings of War is a try-hard guild, which means non-farming, but high G1. And then if you're newer to the game and you're just looking to start to get into PvP, we also have Jokers of War. That is a C3 guild currently. It's still try-hard, it's non-farming. But it's designed more for people who are just kind of starting out and working to grow and want to be part of the Aces of War family. We have a shared Discord and things of that nature. So guys, if you're interested in any of the guilds, go ahead and just message us in Discord. I just dropped the link into chat. And there is our shout out. We're going to open this up. Okay, we've run enough builds for Chung, I think. Hey Rick, how you doing, man? What's up? Oh, Rojo, that is like seriously the best feedback I can get, man. Huge congratulations on setting some new records, and I'm really glad I could help. Miku, so it's funny, we talked about Queens of War. We were going to do Kings, Queens, and Jacks and kind of down. The problem was we thought it would turn Siege Battle Chat too toxic. And it just like, because our guild is really like, we're obviously competitive, we're try hard, but we also want that comfortable vibe, like no drama, none of that crap. And it just seemed like Queens of War would like create drama and just turn toxicity, you know? Alright, so we've got some builds run here for Chung. We're going to check. Holy crap, 110% efficiency. I kind of like that, but it does use some Vigor runes. I don't like that. If we can avoid using Vigor runes, I'd like to avoid it for now. Eventually, I will be dropping Vigor out of my rotation, probably. I'm not sure yet, but I'm not ready to do that. I don't have a replacement for him yet. Okay, so speed-wise, I do need to check my speed tuning. I actually forgot to check my speed tuning. So speed-wise, we want him to slot in right in front of the... Barbara? Well, Barbara strips, so that's fine. Right in front of Meihu Wang. So he needs to be at least 236, I believe. So now we're just going to run, we're going to check him with and without a speed lead. So we're going to go like this, and then we're going to go Chung. You right there. Okay, we're going to use the speed lead. So Chung would need to be 240? That seems high. Although Meihu Wang does have a really high base speed. Maybe he's not the right one to speed tune with. Actually, 241. Yeah, that seems a little high. I don't think I want... 242 is what I really need there. Take out the speed lead, and he can be 236, though. I don't use speed leads that often, so we might just shoot for the 236. I can deal with a little hiccup in the speed tune the rest of the time. So we're going to go 236 on the floor. We're going to go ahead and apply to filter down our builds. That still leaves us with almost 1,000 builds. So we're going to bump him up to 101% efficiency because he is a really... big efficiency whore. Now we're going to start filtering our damage. Let's see, 2600 is the top damage we can get. Now that is a triple hit, so it's like 8k. So I think we're going to filter out, we're going to go 55 crit on the floor, and we're going to take 2000 damage on the floor. That should bring us down to 40 builds, which is much better. And now we're going to filter, effective HP is all more or less the same. Crit rate for consistency, we can get a 66 crit rate build, it just has no crit damage. Man, I don't love the no crit damage here, that's kind of low. But I think we're going to have to deal with that. At least for now, when I rebuild the entire team, he's going to take a higher priority, but it looks like this is what I have to do not to wreck other monsters. So we're going to go ahead up, that's a Vigor build. We want to try and avoid the Vigor. So we're going to go ahead, we're going to exclude Vigor, and let's see, I think we're just going to rerun it from here and see what builds we can pull. That should work, yeah. And we'll just run this until it finds a build now. And again, this is probably not the final build that I'm going to use Chung Peng in because I do need him to do more damage. He's going to need a better overall set, but in the short term, just because I don't want to pull runes from other monsters until I... So what I'm actually going to do, guys, is I'm actually going to... I'm a super nerd, right? So I'm going to have a giant spreadsheet. I'm going to pick the 30 to 35 different monsters that I'll be using for RTA, and then I'm going to do a global speed tuning of all 35. After I set their target speeds, I'm then going to prioritize them by my draft frequency. And the ones that I draft the most will get run with new builds first. And the reason I do that is so that they get the highest quality runes. So for example, if I decide I'm going to go first pick Tyrannus this season, which is probably not going to happen anymore. That was my last 2 seasons, but Tyrannus is so weak to the reset meta. So I'm more likely to go with like a first pick Oki or Chung this season. But anyway, if I were to go, so let's just say it's Oki. So if I'm gonna go first pick Oki, then I'm gonna rune Oki first, so he has the best overall rune set because he's the one I'm using the most. Things like that. All right, we still have not found a Chung build here, so it looks like without pulling some runes from Vigor, we're gonna struggle for the targets I've set. So we're gonna lower these targets a little bit. Again, we really, right now, what I want to rune Chung for is the ability to steal him more so than anything else. He is probably going to be a core part of my team later, but right now it's just about stealing him. I just started deviling Praha, and after Praha, I'm going to devil Raitesh. And I figured that'll take me at least a month, even if I buy all the devil packs. Once those 2 are deviled, we should also have a better idea of what this season's meta is going to be. And then once we know this season's meta, at that point, I will probably go ahead and re-rune the entire team. I've tested Molly several times, and at least in my opinion, the nerf was even worse than I thought it was. I don't see Molly as a viable option in RTA, at least not with my team. I lost all 6 times I tried to use her, and it was really bad. So Molly will wind up getting de-runed, and she's got one of my best sets right now. So Kid Deuce, this is the Optimizer Pro, so it's the paid version. You pay $15 one time only, not a subscription-based fee, and so possibly that's the real difference here, is that it's the paid version. But man, we're not finding any builds. I'm not happy with that. I am on live chat. I did remember to switch that up, Jason. What's up, Ben? How you doing, man? Glad you're able to find my stream. Glad you enjoy Ace's streams as well. Yeah, bro, it's the best. I mean, it's half a pack. I honestly think he underpriced it. It is the best value you can get in this game, honestly. At least in my opinion. Best value in this game. Like, I can't imagine playing without it. Yeah, so guys, a lot of people are saying the Molly nerf is small because they think of it as only 5%, but that's not the correct way to view it. It's actually one of the biggest nerfs in Calm to Us history. They didn't nerf Molly 5%, they nerfed Molly 22%, because what they did, if you reduce healing from 25 to 20, that's actually a 20% nerf. If you reduce glancing from 20 to 15, that's a 25% nerf. So, since, I mean, Molly does have strip on skill 1, she doesn't really do much else than, I mean, she's got the cleanse and the shield and everything else, but basically she's there for her passive, right? And they nerfed her passive by 20%. So, it was a 20% nerf. Aaron, becoming a channel member. Aaron Salmella, bro, thank you very much for becoming a channel member, man. Seriously appreciate that. That is very awesome of you. Yeah, man, seriously, thank you very much. I'm actually gonna drop our Discord link in here, so if you're not in our Discord chat yet, please message me there. Whether you're in there or not, please message me there, because as a channel member, you do get a supporter role and you get access to some additional members-only channels. We do some sneak previews on videos, things like that. And also, guys, just so you know, my wife is here, and she said that she was going to make an appearance on stream if we get 5 channel members today. So, she did say that she's going to come in and do some tricks with Shaqy. I'm not sure if she was serious about the channel members. I think we can, I think she's probably going to come in either way, but that's what she said, is if we get 5 channel members, she's going to come in and do some tricks with Shaqy. Who should I build devil first on my alt account? Hotshot, I'm going to say Tiana because on your alt account, I believe you should be farming towers. I think any new account should farm towers as much as possible at the start. But secondarily, I would go with Annabelle because it is... I would go with Annabelle because of the utility that she offers for you in getting to R5. If you're not going to go straight to BJR5, it depends on if it's a free-to-play account or not. Yeah, June, I mean, technically it's my wife. I say ex, but she is my wife. We're still married. It's one of those, if it would be a Facebook status, it's complicated, right? Hey, you're gaming? How you doing, man? You know, the only one that's going to impact your BJR5 if, so what'll happen, you know, is like, in theory, your Colleen could become too tanky and not die, and then you would just have to swap out a rune. It shouldn't impact your speed tuning unless your Colleen is super fast. The only, your Colleen, once your speed tower is maxed, the Colleen needs to cap at 169 speed. But I can't remember if I did your team, and I think I did, then I would have already capped your Colleen at 169, so you should be fine. The only thing that might happen, like I said, is once your HP and defense towers go up, if the Colleen becomes too tanky, you just swap a rune and make her a little less tanky. But I don't think that'll happen. I'm pretty sure I accounted for the fact that your towers weren't maxed. Hey Gabriel, how you doing, man? Thank you for stopping into stream. I appreciate it. What's up, Jolfin and Heinz? How you guys doing? Alright guys, so we've got some Chung builds now. Let's start off by checking for efficiency. Now all these high efficiency runes, they're illusory efficiency because they got tons of resistance. So we're just going to filter out those builds because we really want to see what our most efficient build is. So that resistance is all kind of bogus. Okay, we do have some 103 with 15. So there we go. That's kind of what we're looking for, is these builds right here around 15. So we got 176. So we're going to take 175,000 effective HP. We do have some nice accuracy builds. We're going to resort here by damage. There you go. This build is actually perfect. I can make up the 12% accuracy in artifacts, but I'd probably rather do additional damage by X on his artifact. And we do have an 88 accuracy build right below. The crit rate on this is kind of low, so we're going to start to filter up the crit. Hey Paul, how you doing? Yeah, I have actually started doing a few more. So typically I usually can only do 1 or 2 account overhauls per month. But I have been doing some RTA services lately, so if you want to message me on Discord. By the way, first of all, thank you very much. I'm really glad you enjoy the videos. And then if you want to message me on Discord, we can talk tonight after the stream or tomorrow, depending on your time zone, and I'll let you know what's involved with the RTA service. With that said, I am telling everybody I don't want to do any RTA services for the next month because with the balance patch, the meta is going to change. And I just wouldn't feel right charging you for an RTA reruning service right now, and then the meta changes a month from now and the team's not caught up with the meta, right? So it would be more like scheduling something for next month just so that you're getting the best value. Hey Claudio, how you doing, man? Rick, if we have time, and if you're able to be on after we do our Tweezes summons, then we could probably do yours today. That's awesome you're gaming, man. I'm really glad to hear that your channel is prospering. That's really awesome, bro. That's really awesome. All right, guys, so we've got our build for Chung. We're going to go ahead and rune our Chung, and then we are going to jump over and do a build for Yuno. Actually, I'll do a couple of matches, and we'll force Chung in, and then we'll do the build for Yuno. So we're going to take this 88 accuracy one. This takes a couple runes from Molly, but that's not really a problem. So we're going to take a Vio 1 from Molly. Oh, wait, this is only 43 crit rate. Hold up. Let me see if I have something a little bit better. I don't, huh? I don't. Okay. Yeah, that's all we can do for now. So I'll find a better build for him later. For right now, this is going to work, though. So we're going to take this Vio 1 with, coming from Molly, we're going to take a Vio 2 coming from, excuse me, we're going to take a will 2 coming from inventory that has 19 accuracy. That would be this one. Do I have a grind for that? I don't. That sucks. Okay. We'll have to remember to grind that later. Okay, we're gonna take a Bio 3 off of Felleria. We are gonna take a Will 4 off. I don't love taking this Will 4 off Wadam, but I'm sure I can make that one up somewhere. Do I have a, we know we don't. We know I don't have an attack grind. So yeah, obviously we're not gonna take that. Let's see. Let me see if I have an alternative. Will 4, something around the same speed range. We're going to go sub-property. So the Wadam is 19 speed. This is 24 speed, but it's a crap rune. This is 16 speed. Okay, I guess I've got nothing else in that range. So that's why we're taking the Wadam rune. Okay, we're going to take a Bio 5 off of Molly. We're going to take a Will 6, I am sure. No, we're taking our Bio 6 on. We're taking the accuracy rune. I thought we might be taking that one. Okay. So it's going to be, is it the 28 speed one? No, it is it's only 13 speed. Okay. This one. So we're taking this one. Okay. So here we go. We have our Chung runed. We're going to take a quick look at his artifacts and make sure they make sense. Additional damage by, I think I can probably find something better for that. And also, he's kind of tanky, so let's see. We're gonna want, what are my stats here? Lots of HP. So we're looking for additional damage by HP primarily, I think. We don't need accuracy. Or we could be, actually, you know what? We might want to have like damage reduction on him. Damage received from fire would be nice. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Yeah, 16 reduction damage from fire, but that one doesn't fit as well. That's, okay, here we go. 16 from fire. We don't need speed under an ability because that's going away. Damage from water. Ooh, defense increasing effect. This works pretty well. And then I could just switch out the defense proportional, right? So we do a special conversion on this, and we can take... HP when revived is actually not terrible for my team if we max roll. Hey, there we go. That actually works considering I play a Reviver team and he's going to be an early target. So we're going to take that. And then for type, obviously we can't do damage reduction. So let's see here. Skill 3 and 2 crit damage. Damage by defense and HP. This is actually pretty solid. Do I need defense? I've got lots of defense. I'd rather be with HP or attack. How am I on attack? Yeah, I'd like an attack one here. Skill 3 crit damage. Okay, damage by speed. Let's look for damage by HP. Damage, additional damage by HP, because he does have that multi-hit, right? 1.1 of HP with some crit damage and defense. This is actually really good overall. Let's see, 0.3. Okay, yeah, so this is our win right here. We're going to take this. We need to plus 15 these two. And there we go. That is a Chung Pung built up, guys. Okay, let me get caught up on chat. So Boogma, I am now using Nox. I liked BlueStacks more, but in order to get the JSONs, I had to switch to Nox. Com2uS just made a change requiring secure connections again. That had been disabled for like the last 6 months. So I just dropped the link in video. For those of you guys who don't know, Com2uS made a change making it harder to get your JSONs. I have done a step-by-step guide on how to configure the exporter and optimizer in Nox so that you can get your JSONs again. So I just dropped that link into chat. For whatever reason, the video didn't get a lot of views, which is fine. But the thing is, when it doesn't get a lot of views, then it doesn't get promoted, so a lot of people don't know it's there. So just want to let you guys know, if you're struggling to get your JSON, check out the video that I just dropped into chat. JR, you can do it if you have a really old phone. It has to be on an Android 6 or lower. Without having a phone that's on Android 6 or lower, you will need the emulator. Part of the process of actually getting it on your emulator is setting up the emulator to be on Android 6 or lower as well. Hey Michelle, how you doing, man? Did you really? Well, third time, Hotshot. Hopefully that means you were setting it up on 3 devices and not that it was too complicated, because I tried to make it really simple. Well, it's not simple. I tried to make it really clear. So Grumpy, I know there's like supposed to be a way to do it if you root your phone, and you can do it on a newer phone, but I couldn't do it on a rooted emulator at Android 7, and then Xzandro said that it had to be Android 6, so I don't know if things have changed or what the deal is. Maybe possible to do it on newer devices, but to the best of my knowledge, yeah, so Papa Panda, even on the rooted Android 7, I couldn't make it work. I don't know if something's changed or if it was just me. JR, there's supposed to be instructions for iOS, but I don't have, so in my video there's actually, or if you just look at the description of the video, there's links to all the threads, but all of those threads were from a year ago. So the thing is, things have changed in the last year, so not all of it is completely accurate. So it took me a while to kind of get it working even on the older Android. And the biggest thing for me is I did everything step by step on a rooted Android 7 emulator. It did not work, so then I changed the emulator to Android 5, and then it worked for me. But I had to, it took me forever because I was trying to do it on the Android 7. So definitely maybe possible. For somebody who's more tech savvy than myself, it probably is possible. But for me, I was not able to get it to work without going to the Android 5. Oh, Jay, you could just Google multi-drive Knox Mac, and you could probably find it, bro. Hey, Kelvin, you're very welcome, bro. You're very welcome. I'm really glad it helped. Alright, so our Chung is ruined. We are going to try and force Chung into a couple of RTAs, then we're going to ruin Juno's monster, and then we are starting Arthur's summons. What's our record so far? We're 11-4 so far. Okay. I'm actually gonna first pick Oki. We're gonna try first pick Oki and see what happens. Nice, Kid Deuce. Nice, bro. So yeah, definitely worth getting the Oh, okay. Hey Rick, have a good night, man. Who knows? It could be a long stream. I may still be streaming when you get back. Well, crap. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. So, we're gonna have some ignore defense stuff. We need a Triana. Maybe a Leica? Maybe a Leica. Thanks, Rick. Have a good night, man. Alright, that Juno is kind of dangerous there. I want the Bub in here. I don't want to force ban the Miho, but I want the Bub in here, because I think I can play Ganny Bub really well right here. And just ban the Miho, right? Does this give me... This gives me no sustain, though. Yeah, this leaves me with no... Well, no, I got the Triana for sustain. Let's try this. Yeah, so we're going to ditch the Miho. I don't trust that Miho. Rojo, it'll be funny, man. It'll be fun, man. You get to see exactly what I'm drafting on stream. Gives you a nice advantage. 271 Vio Ethna or 310 Swift Ethna. So, William, it's going to really depend on the comp you're running and the speed tuning, but in general, I would like that Vio Ethna better, unless you're using that Ethna as a counter to teams that are going to outspeed you. Like, if you're trying to use Ethna to block off a... if you want to use Ethna to block off, for example, a... Yeah, if you want to use Ethna, for example, to block off a Hathor, then you're probably going to want her on Swift. Otherwise, you're probably going to want her on Vio. Yeah, so it just depends. A lot of those Chungs are probably... I mean, Chung is 50-50. It could be Vio, it could be Swift. But like I said, ultimately, it just depends really on the overall comp that you're going to be using him in and how fast the other monsters are. It's the speed tuning that matters more than anything else. Damn, they actually got the Leica because the Triana's behind. That hurts. Come on, misplay. Hit the Leica. Hit the Leica and... oh, no, Triana's ahead. Never mind. Triana's ahead. Okay, perfect. Woo! That was close. I don't know why I thought Triana was behind there. Oh, pretty good, Michael. How about yours? Oh, you got it, Wasey. Good catch. Damn. Yep. Got me. He did that nicely. Well played. That was well played. Damn. Come on, man. Can't strip the immunity. It doesn't matter. I mean, he's got Amelia, but still. Just general principle, right? Alright, let's see here. I think we need to just take the Oki artifact damage. The defense buffs are gone. Let's see what we can get here. Ah, I forgot to change the artifacts on my Oki. That was garbage. Forgot to change the artifacts on my Oki, huh? Alright, let's do a little damage on you. Wow, 500 damage per hit, man. What the hell was that? Oof, that Bella Jewel hits hard. Alright, let's just take some damage here. 4,200 something. I do, Jason. I was just testing some different stuff. I mean, it's early season. The meta's changing, so I just kind of want to see how stuff works. The idea of this was to try and force in the Oki. I don't actually care if I lose matches right now. It doesn't matter, since it's just the beginning of the season. This is more about figuring out how different comps are going to work. Vamp or Rage, one or the other. My preference is Vamp, but I'm actually running him in Rage right now. What's up, JM? How you doing? The only thing I really hate is, I hate him in Violent. Violent is really just kind of a miserable build. Because what happens is you always get into this position where, like, if you're on Violent, you get into this position where your HP is low and you can't Justice because you're not recovering any damage. Damn! A crit right there, I would have won. If Triana had crit that Vela, I win. Oh well. No worries, JM. No worries, man. It was worth a shot. And yeah, Michael, I think 2 people counts as a party in this day and age, bro. I really do. Alright guys, we're just gonna force in the Chung and see how it works. This also totally misrepresents my team and may force him to alter his because he's not gonna realize these are both in thick violent builds. Probably not, JM, to be honest. That is an incredible amount of work, and it's not really something that can be done on stream because it requires way too much concentration. To do an account overhaul on an old account can take me over 20 hours. Even on a newer account, it still usually takes 10. I strip the bearing. And I really want vigor here, but I'm just not sold on the vigor. Oh, you know what? Leo is going to nerf both of these, so that becomes a force ban for him. That's cool. And then we do this. No, we do this. Do I let him have the bearing or the Fran? Which one do I let him have? I let him have the Fran. Okay. Wasey, it can add up to 1,000 a hit. Nice, JM. So, Chess Burrito, the thing is, Oki is the most contested monster in RTA right now. That's why you first pick him. Your gaming, I mean, so much depends on the monsters that you have. I'm not a fan of Rakan, just in general. He's a pure RTA unit, so I don't use him much. But different things work for different people, you know? Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, I do need to change those artifacts. Did I say he's pure RTA? I meant he's pure RNG. Got my concentration split, man. Yeah, he's pure RNG. Not pure RTA, obviously. Let's take out the Barbara. Rip the Vela, man. He never got a chance. You never gave my Vela a chance. That's cruel. Oh, and you got the bomb. Put it on Oki. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of you. And let's stun you, please. Thank you. And let's reset you, actually. Oh, nice proc. So Marcel, again, so much of it comes down to speed tuning, man. It really is a question, like when you say how to ruin a monster, so much of it is just about the speed tuning and how you're using your monsters. Shihu generally is going to be ruined really fast, but do you want to put him on Swift or Violent? That depends on what the rest of your team is on. Now, as far as Vanessa, you usually want her to go with... usually want your Vanessa to be in a hybrid build. Take advantage of that Resistance Awakening, but I mean, she's super, super stat hungry, and it depends on your stage of game. So I can show you my Vanessa. She's actually, I think I moved her to this is my Vanessa. So we're Violent Will. She's using a crit rate rune because we want lots of stats, but we got max resistance, some accuracy, some more artifact accuracy on her artifacts, and then she's speed tuned with my team. Realistically, she should be about 4 speed faster. If I remember correctly, she has a rune. I think this one. No, I think one of these is missing a grind, or it just needs a regrind, something like that. Yeah, I think I needed to regrind a couple of her speed. She needs to be like 2 speed faster to act in front of Tyrannus, and then she's speed tuned properly. I really only use her for anti-cleave though, so it's not like she's in my best rune set. But this is mine. So as far as Oki goes, it's because right now, to date, I've been using him just to steal him away from, the Vio set's not complete on Vanessa, is it? Not? Oh, crap. Shows you guys how much I use her, bro. It shows you how much I use her. I don't use Vanessa at all. I can't remember the last time I drafted her. How much speed is here? 24. I'm not going to replace that. I don't... Let's see. Yeah, we can do... Okay, do I have a Bio 2 with resistance? 18 res... you know what? That'll work. There we go. Thank you guys for catching that. What's up, Payne? How you doing? Yeah, Ben, I might have drafted her 3 times last season. Like, she is just only anti-cleave for me, so it's not a big deal. I mean, it is technically a buff. So guys, the thing is, it is technically a buff, but at the same time, it doesn't honestly change her at all. Like, even though it's a buff, I still see her being exactly the same as she was. Okay, let's see. We probably want defense. HP and defense, because he's in a tanky build. So, HP defense, you know what, this is pretty good. We got skill 2 accuracy. This is probably an upgrade. What do we have before? Oh, he's got garbage right now. So yeah, that's definitely an upgrade. What about this? Oh, no, this is it, guys. This is it. I don't use Masha anyway. That's perfect for Oki. We'll take a quick look at HP options. Oh, that's sexy, man. But we're good already because I usually run him with an accuracy lead, so the accuracy isn't essential. Masha is really bad, bro. Masha's opinions, man. Difference of opinions, I guess. Masha's terrible. The thing is, Mash is completely shut down by will and immunity. Okay, yeah, she's good with Ragdoll because Ragdoll stacks her, but, I mean, you're talking about, like, yeah, it's just, there's Masha, all you gotta do to shut down Masha is just use immunity. Okay, damage by HP, damage delta, damage by attack, HP, damage received from water. This is pretty good. I don't like the attack increasing effect because I don't run it, but that's not the worst thing in the world. So we got damage by defense and speed. This might be a little better. Let's see. 8% of attack versus... I'd rather have the 8% of defense. Yeah, let's check additional damage by speed. See if I have a big one of those. Okay, 96 speed, but no, that's kind of bad overall. Damage, attack increasing, doesn't fit. By speed, damage from water, but it's limited. Attack increasing, doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Damage by speed, doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Crit damage received, damage by speed, and attack damage from water. Is this an upgrade? No, I think what he's got right now is probably better. So I don't think we're going to get anything better for him, right? Oh, speed, attack, damage received from wind, damage dealt on wind. So if we were to do this, damage dealt on light, damage dealt on water, speed increasing effect, but I'm not running vigor so much anymore. Tech bar when revived is intriguing. Here we go. Damage dealt by defense. What's up, Lucas? How you doing, bro? Okay. Let's try the damage dealt by HP. Okay, let's try crit damage received. One of these will roll well. Eventually something will roll max. Alright, let's try defense increasing effect. How about this one? So Pain, the difference is that Ciara can be built a lot tankier. She can do... Ciara just does a lot more. She's got a speed leader. She's got self-turn cycling. She's got skill 1 artifact damage. She's got the ability to be built tankier. And then she can't just like be dismounted, right? So, no, Ciara is a far better monster than Masha. Like, they're not even in the same league. And yes, immunity does shut down Ciara, but because of return cycling, Ciara can slip in between the immunity when it wears off a lot easier. Hey Bergpin, how you doing, bro? Hey Lucas, congratulations on the Hathor, man. Okay, yeah, Arweez, we're gonna do okay, let's do this. We can always do more RTA afterwards. Yeah, let me let's get you going. So I gotta do Juno's. Give me 10 minutes, Arweez. I'm gonna run a quick build for Juno, which I promised, and then we will start you. I did tell you I usually start the summons about an hour into stream because we like to let people find the stream. But we're going to drop off mine. We're going to do Juno's build real quick, and then we're going to start your summon. I keep saying Juno. I know it's Juno, bro. It's because of the monster Juno. So Juno Reaper, we're going to be doing your summon. Sorry about that, bro. Are you ready for me to log on, sir? Yeah, it's the monster, man. It's... I'm so used to saying Juno. Alright, let me just pull up Discord here. We'll get your login deets. Artweez, you can send me your login as well. Okay, perfect. And Arweez. It's Arweez. Or we'll just say Arthur. What's up, Mr. Wom? How you doing, bro? Good morning, Tariq. How's it going, man? You know, I need a code. Change your mind about Water Ryu. Well, Water Ryu is not all that different than Chiwu, man. I mean, he's different. I'm not, you know, he's different, obviously, but we already had a speed lead stripper, is what I'm saying. Verd doesn't counter Water Ryu. That's true, but I mean, if you're using Verd to counter Chiwu, you are already in desperation mode. You know I need a code, bro? I skilled up Water Ryu. So Jason, it'll be probably in like 3-4 hours. She said it'd be in the afternoon. She said it'd be in the afternoon no matter what. You sent in this chat. 476199. Got it. Now I need the... Oh, I forgot you've got that crowded island. No wonder it wouldn't load. Okay. Alright, guys. We are on the account of Uno Reaper. So if you're wondering what we're doing, guys, we did a community help giveaway, and Uno asked me to build an RTA team for him. Now, for Chiwu... sorry, for Chiwu, because I'm reading Chess Burrito's chat. For the community help, I don't do an entire RTA team build. That is way too intensive, but I told him I would build him 5 monsters. The thing is, he didn't have all the resources necessary to build him 5. So we did 2 on stream that day. And I told him that if he got them all fully gemmed and grinded, we would continue to do 1 monster per week until we got to 5. So we're going to do 1 more monster today. Now, the first 2 we did were the Fran and the Lauren. So Fran does not look fully grinded to me at 221, 228. I think Fran's missing some speed grinds. Or maybe you... Yeah, see, you're missing a speed grind on Fran. I knew it. And you're missing another speed grind on Fran. The deal was you fully grind everything, bro. Part of that is because I need to know the speed tuning. I need to know what the grinds hit. Let's see. Do we have grinds in inventory? Okay, you do. Okay, you've got the grinds. Okay, that's okay. Alright, so we hit that. No HP, but that's fine. Let's see. And then this one, I know you had 1 more, so we were good there. What do I think about Wusa and RTA? For lower tiers like Fighter 1, I think he can be good. I think once you get into Conqueror, he's pretty tough to use. He might be nice as like a deep surprise pick, but he's not something I would build a team around. Alright, so now we're at 228 with the 103 base, 228 with the 102 base. I really would like your Fran to be 1 speed faster. Can I regrind anything anywhere? See this, and the deal was, bro, you were supposed to regrind everything also and get max grinds on, man. Yeah, here you go. This is, I knew we were missing more speed. Okay, now your Fran's good. So you didn't grind your Fran at all, bro. You didn't grind the Fran at all. What's up with that? Okay, attack speed, flat HP. Yeah, we're going to regem this. Let me make sure you have a grind. You don't have more HP grind, so we're not going to regem it. Okay. Unfortunate. Let's see. What's the efficiency? This is a pretty solid rune, so we can put this probably there. Let's see if there's a better spot. Yeah, better to put it on a slot 2 if we can. Oh, you max grinded there already. Okay. What about your slot? Well, slot 4 is a will, so it can't go here. No point in doing that. What about here? Defense, speed, defense. Okay, yeah, so we're going to go ahead and put that legendary right here. Perfecto, bro! Huge congratulations on that hit. So Mr. Olam, no, we're doing his builds differently. I'm doing 1 monster a week and telling him to fully gem and grind everything, and then I do the next monster. If you're building your RTA team, man, you need to grind the hell out of every single rune. Doesn't matter, Jason. Doesn't matter, man. If it's on your RTA team, your legend grinds... So once you're getting into RTA, your legend grinds should always go to your RTA runes first. I don't care what the rune is. If it's on a monster that you're using in your RTA team, it needs to be max grinded. Or as close as you can. Yeah, those purples have no value, so you may as well regrind it. If it was a legend, I would have saved it, but the purples have no value. Now this one I won't regrind because it's already +7. This I won't regrind anyway because you need to regem it. Ooh, you've got that. 25 speed rune, that's worth it. Do we have a defense? We don't have a defense grind, but even so, bro, this probably needs to go here. It's kind of a mediocre rune, though. Maybe I save that. Maybe this needs to be more hero. This probably is here. So when you have a defense grind, we would re-gem this, this one. Okay, you're still missing this? Yeah. Bro, you didn't do any of this, man. You did not do your homework at all. Oh, man. You know. See, you're missing this one, too. You did not do your homework, sir. But, okay, so we're at 230, and we're at 232, so they are roughly speed-tuned. I think today we will do your Diana. Yeah, let's do your Diana today. We'll do your Diana today. Oh, no, we're building you a Gani Hathor. Duh, I forgot. We're building you Gani Hathor. See, you're saying my luck on grinds is bad, but bro, I just grinded like 6 runes that were ungrinded, and you had the grinds in inventory. So you can't say that was about your luck, man. You had the grinds, they just weren't grinded. Okay, yeah, so we're doing Gani Hathor, but we're probably going to build Gani Hathor Diana, so we're going to do the Diana today. We're going to do the Diana today. Just because I really need everything fully grinded before I start the Gani Hathor to make the speed tuning tight, and they're not fully grinded yet. But Diana does not have to be speed tuned as tightly. That's why we're going to do the Diana today. So let me go ahead and import your RTA runes. Simon, that happened to me. I'm on about the same streak as you and Papa Panda. Don't worry. Don't worry, bro. Yeah, you got it, Mr. Wom. So Keenan, obviously I don't have Xzandro, and it's really hard to answer how to rune a monster when you don't have it. But generally, I think he goes on HP, crit damage, HP, with lots of speed, HP, and a little defense and accuracy and subs. I think his damage scales to HP, I think, but again, I don't have him, so it is really hard to answer. A monster that you've never used before, it's really hard to answer about that monster. Because a lot of times you can rune a monster in several different ways, but that doesn't mean you know the best way to rune it. Lara, I'm really excited for the new patch notes. Well, there you go, guys. I said right off the bat I'm not the best one to answer. Alright, so for this, we're going to actually turn off the grinds and we're just going to simulate, because remember, again, the deal here is that Yuno just farms as many gems and grinds as he can and builds up the monster before we do the next one. So for Diana, the ideal Diana build is HP, crit damage, HP, but Yuno may not have the runes to support that. So I am throwing in speed and crit rate as options, but just remember, the ideal build on Diana is HP, crit damage, HP. Obviously, we want Violent Will. She must have 100 crit rate. This is non-negotiable. There is no circumstance in which you would rune a Diana with less than 100 crit rate, because if she misses 1 crit, she gets caught in human form. So from here, we're going to go ahead and just hit optimize. We found 4 builds. However, I just realized I need to go use locked runes, and then I need to exclude the Fran and the Lauren. We're going to re-optimize. Okay, we did not find any builds, so we're going to lower this HP. That is unfortunate, but that's what we're going to do. We're just going to look for your highest HP build. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see here. So we're at 1 set. This is fully simulated, huh? Okay. Not much we can do about that. Okay, so speed HP, crit rate, crit damage HP, that's all we can really do. Alright, so this is the best you can make your Diana. So what we're looking for now is really just the highest crit damage that we can get. We can get about 86 crit damage on 30k HP at a 172 build. She does have accuracy. I'm gonna tell you. Yeah. So the thing with Diana, Lara, is that Diana gains attack bar every time an ally is attacked, so she doesn't usually get built as fast. Luke, it will not. Destroy does not work that way, so it won't benefit you. All right, so we're gonna drop the effective HP down to 100, or bring it up to 130,000. Diana does need some accuracy. Now you can get some of that accuracy from artifacts as well, but in this case, we're just gonna put 10 accuracy because we've got solid builds. We are gonna look for 80 crit damage. I mean, if we even look for 80 crit damage, we're really only looking at these two builds, right? So the question is, which build do we like more? They're about the same effective HP, but one has 35 accuracy and more crit damage. It's almost a no-brainer. The 5 speed difference is not worthwhile. So this is it. This is going to be our Diana build. Now, I am going to tell you, this is not the ideal Diana build. She does not have anywhere near enough HP. But the best I can tell you is that oh, that's a really good Diana artifact, though. Best I can tell you is that it's the best build that we can make with the runes that you have. Okay, damage received and dealt on light are fine. Let's go ahead and convert this. HP when revived, I mean, this is the same thing. Okay. We'll try one more conversion. Yeah, Lara, I mean, yeah. I would say that's enough. There you go. Those are actually really nice Diana artifacts. That'll work. Skill 1 accuracy you don't need, so that's nothing. Okay, those are good. Lara, see, I mean, the thing is, when people ask for speed targets, it's dynamic, right? So there is no one magic number for speed that you want on almost any monster that's a speed booster. It all depends on the team that you're using them in. So if your Diana's in Violent Will, then 170 is probably plenty. Because you're not going to build a Swift Diana. You're not going to try and outspeed anything with Diana. So is there really a difference between 170 and 200 if the enemy's at 220? And the answer is there's not. Now, is there a difference between 170 and 200 if the enemy is 340? The answer is yes, because then the enemy might lap you. So if you're going to bring your Diana into a G3 Swift Vigor, then 170 might not be enough. But if you're bringing your Diana in C3 or G1, then 170 probably is enough. And then it also depends on the monsters you're running it with. You know, are you running it with buffers or boosters and so forth? So speed tuning does matter. But with all that said, as a general rule, I like my Diana to be around 190, 200, but that's playing at a you know, G2, shooting G2 RTA range and like G3 Siege. I ran her at 170 when I was in G1 and she did great for me. Yeah, you got it, Lara. You got it. Alright, will 5, crit rate 17, that is correct, and then Bio 6 HP. Arthur, are you guys getting hyped? We're almost there, man. We're almost there, man. 13 speed is what we want. Was this coming from someone? No, so it must be this one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so here is our Diana build. Let's, yeah, FICO. So remember, I'm not building him an entire team. I'm building him the core portions of his team. It'll still be his responsibility to build out the rest of the team. It's not possible to run an RTA team on 5 monsters. It's not, I mean, I guess it's possible, but it's not good to run an RTA team on only 5 monsters. All right, so ideally this would turn into speed when you have a speed gem. Since you do not currently have a speed gem, we're just gonna slap some accuracy on there, but please remember to convert this into speed when you can. It is, Lara. I said that this is not the ideal build for a Diana. This is not what I wanted for the Diana, but this was the best that he could do with the runes that he had. I don't know why you can only see your own comments. That is just strange. Okay, so for this, do we have an HP? Let's see. We need HP here. Alright, so on this one, bro, this needs to be... Oh, here we go. We do have HP. Man, I don't want to... I can't. I just can't use this on this rune. So, please write this down, man. This is important for the build because it's too much of a waste. I can't do this. When you get an HP immemorial, go ahead and actually change this attack. I'm gonna grind this so that you don't forget. I know that there's an extra rune in, or rather, I know there's an extra roll in the attack, right? But HP is so much more important for Diana that you're gonna gem the flat attack anyway. And you're going to leave the flat HP there. So when you get an HP gem, please convert this flat attack into HP percentage. If it was violent and not immemorial, I might have been tempted. Or if it was on my account, I might have been tempted. But yeah, no, I couldn't. Let's see here. So we got speed attack. Once again, we need HP percent. So this is another one. When you get an HP percent, and you actually can use legend on this rune. This rune's not bad. So you could use a legend immemorial here. I just wouldn't, I'm sorry, you could use a legend gem here. I just would not use a legend immemorial. But yeah, when you get HP percent, go ahead and gem HP percent onto this one also. So that's going to help a lot because you get HP percent on both of those. And then you're going to get some some speed right here. You're missing some speed grinds. So the build itself is actually going to grow out to be pretty good. Once everything is gemmed and grinded. For this, I would not use an immemorial, so we're just going to leave you to grind that. However, you can... Oh, you don't need higher crit rate, right? We're already at 100, so you can leave that alone. Okay, so that's as far as I can take you with what you've got in inventory. From here, you're just going to need a couple of HP gems. You do need to max out those slots 1, 3, and 5. I mean, overall, the only problem with this Diana, she's missing about 100 defense and about 10,000 HP, and you'll get a lot of that from the gems and grind. So the build's not going to be as bad as I originally thought. You are very welcome, Deuces Wild. You're very welcome. So Yuno says, Diana, slot 1 rune, change accuracy to speed. That's correct. Slot 4, change flat attack to HP. Slot 5, change accuracy to HP. Grind everything max runes. You're good, bro. The artifacts are good. The only thing is we could do some conversion on this. When you have, you don't need to do special, but when you have stones, we could do some conversion on this. But otherwise, your artifacts are good. So there you go, Juno. That is your Diana, bro. And we are moving on to the summons now, guys. We are moving on to the summons. So that answers your question as well, Michael. Hey, Julio, you're very welcome, man. That is awesome, bro. That is awesome. Delicious, there's no monster that you're going to want to use every match. So much of RTA is about the counters, the pivots, and things like that. Okay, Arthur, we're logging into your account right now. Guys, I'm also going to log on to my account, so if we have a couple of people, not on stream, I'm logging onto my account. on my other window, if we have a couple of people who want to do some BJR5 with me, I will be happy to do some BJR5 with you guys. I'm going to go to channel 8895, so it's really just whoever invites me. I'll send a message in 8895 and whoever invites me. What's up, Bronson? How you doing, bro? Oh, that's right. I told Yuno. Okay, Yuno. So Yuno, guys, Yuno Reaper is going to set up the... Yuno Reaper is actually going to set it up. So Yuno, I'm messaging on 8895. And then Arthur, 855-284. That's a lot of numbers to separate. Okay, 855-284. Oh, rip. Guys, Arthur's on EU server. We gotta do the trainer. We gotta do the trainer. Well, Arthur, your global server disagrees. Your global server disagrees. So Phaeton, I had to switch to Nox in order to get my JSON because of the changed Com2Us made. But if I'm actually gonna play, I still play on BlueStacks. I just use Nox to get the JSON. Hey, congratulations on the Josephine, Mr. Wom. That's awesome, bro. She's mostly a situational counter pick. She's very good, but she's more of a counter pick. She hard counters Oki for the most part. So Phaeton, I have had a few crashes, but I get crashes on BlueStacks as well. Nothing that's like major though. No, I'm not looking at the screen. So your Colleen, was it because of your towers, bro? No, that's alright, Hotshot, man. I've done this trainer way too many times. I am good with not finishing the Garen Forest. So Invaluable, I would I'm not a huge proponent of the aerial buff. I think the deal with aerial is the buff is all right. I mean, he's usable, but he doesn't justify Devilmon. He's not good enough to justify Devilmon, and if you can't Devil him, then you can't use him. So that's pretty much what it comes down to. So Kyle, I'm getting ready to do summons, but I logged in on global server and Arthur's on EU, so I have to do the trainer now to log out. But did I get a bio grind? Nice, you know? No worries, Arthur. That's my bad, man. I normally ask in advance. This was totally my bad. Besides, I've really been in the mood to get some carpal tunnel, and so this is helping. I'm sure you guys can hear the clicking, so... Hey, new best time, guys. We set a new record time right there. Sweet. Alright. Hey, here we go. Here we go. Now you can play on global too. All right, let's go ahead and switch accounts or switch servers. So Grumpy Snorlax, I actually used to use mirroring software and it would crash like 20 times per stream, and I finally got so frustrated I switched to the emulator. So I did use a power mirror and it is so freaking unstable, man. I spent $60 on it too. Not that I'm bitter or anything. I mean, I guess it gave me like a month or two of streaming, but yeah, I had to pay 20 bucks on every device and I kept changing devices, so I wasted 60 bucks on a power mirror and it just was totally unstable. Alright guys, so here we are on Arthur's account. Find the summon stone. Here we go. Yeah, no worries, bro. No worries. I think, I don't know how much you use it, but what happens is it gets less stable over time. I think maybe it has memory issues because it like works great if you're doing a 2-hour stream, but then when you do the long streams, by the end it crashes every 15 seconds. Alright guys, so we have one SWC scroll, we have 12 legendaries, we have 15 LDs, we have 47 elementals, and 300 mystical scrolls. So guys, we're going to set up a little bit of betting. Julio, I run a non-profit organization that helps people with addictions. That's my day job, is the non-profit. Phaeton, I tried to get Samsung SideSync set up, but the problem is that's meant for your phones. No, I tried to use Samsung Dex. I'm sorry, I tried to use Samsung Dex, but that's meant for phone, and I normally play on a tablet, and especially on stream, I really am not comfortable on the phone. I really wanted to use the tablet, and it just didn't work with the tablet. I spent money on that too. I had to buy special cables and everything. That was a $50 experiment that did not work out. But such what, and so that's the thing, is like I dumped like $200 in trying to find ways to mirror my devices on screen during stream, and I finally got tired of just like throwing bad money after bad, or throwing good money after bad, so I went to the emulator. Yeah, Phaeton, the mirroring didn't work and the decks didn't work. I tried both. I mean, maybe they work. I couldn't get them to work in my setup. So part of it is though, guys, I use I have a 3,000 square foot house, so it's a bigger house, right? And so I use the Orbi Netgear. It's not exactly a mesh system, but it's like a mesh system. And so what happens is my devices are sometimes on, even if they're in the same room, they could be connecting to different access points, and so it causes all sorts of problems with anything that has to do with mirroring. So it has more to do with my local network, basically. So Jason, basically what a non-profit is it means that the company itself can't profit. So for example, Coke, if you run Coke, the company can make $1 billion a year, and then it divests that money to its shareholders. If you own your own business and the company makes $1 million, you give that money to yourself. If you run a nonprofit and it makes $1 million, you still pay your staff, but that $1 million then goes back into programs. So if somebody were to give us $1 million contribution, we would start a new program to help more people instead of giving that money to a shareholder or to an owner or something like that. That's the way it works with a nonprofit. So we still pay salaries, but salaries are general. Thing with nonprofit is your entry-level jobs tend to pay better because you're usually hiring people that have advanced degrees, and your top-level jobs tend to pay worse. So running a nonprofit, I make less than if I were to run like a for-profit business. But it doesn't mean that it's like we don't get paid or anything like that. It's just basically you have to keep your administrative expenses at a certain percentage of the overall revenue. So we try and keep administrative costs at 15% or less and make sure at least 85% of our money is going to help people. So your gaming, I don't know if I'll ever do. I'll never do an office tour. I want to keep my work separate from streaming. I may do. I do plan on doing a video about the green room. I don't know about the house. Grumpy, yeah, I really enjoy my job, man. I've been doing it for 10 years. I mean, I won't lie. It'd be nice to have some new challenges after 10 years in one position. But we get to make a difference, you know? I mean, it's awesome. Like, we get to make a difference. I did get to do a lot of travel before COVID. A lot of my job was traveling. We get to do a lot of different things that are challenging. We negotiate contracts with the government. We work with more than 500 partners throughout the state. There's a lot of project management, so the job itself is very challenging. Do a lot of media, things like that. Okay, guys, so we also do have 90 reapps after this, so we're going to start the summons. I'm just going to make Arthur wait one more minute. I do want to grab a Red Bull. While I'm getting the Red Bull, Arthur, can you tell us what your most wanted monsters are? I will actually get you started farming as well, because for whatever reason, I swear summons seem to go better when you're farming. Where is your... Alright, maybe we're not going to have you farm. Man, I'm not seeing it. Oh, thank you, Shmoo. Alright, do we have a Trickaroo? We do. Perfect. Alright, so we're going to leave this farming. I'm going to grab a Red Bull. Bets are on. Multi-bet is not on. It's one bet only, Hotshot. And I'll be right back, guys. Bastet, Zyros, Barbara, Savannah. Very nice. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, I tried SCR PY. I couldn't get that to work either, man. Julio, so let's see. I'm going to flash the betting commands again. If they don't make sense to you, I think somebody in chat can probably help you out as well. Yeah, Kyle, I kind of fell into it. I spent 15 years working in a different industry. My degree and background is all in business. And my last job, one of the things I did was coordinate training for a staff of 4,000. And we hired this nonprofit to bring in the training. Or rather, we brought in this nonprofit. We hired this nonprofit to do the training. And so I got to know them over a couple of years, and they were kind of recruiting me, and I was kind of telling them no. And then in the second or third year, I was like, you know what, tell me what you got. And they said, well, we have this new contract going out where you would actually be doing project management with about 250 venues throughout the state. And it sounded like a really fun challenge. There was more to it than that, obviously, but that was the short thing. And I said, you know what, let me try it out. And so I started running the contract, and about 3 months into it, the executive director position opened up at the nonprofit, which is like, it's basically the equivalent of CEO. Like in nonprofits, it's called executive director. It's just the person who runs the company. And so I'd been building the contract from the ground up, and they were happy with the work I was doing, and they asked me to take the position, and 10 years later, here we are. So I really just kind of fell into it. All right, guys. So, Arthur, bro, you've waited a long time for the summons. I know you've got a lot of guildies on. I know you probably care a whole lot less about my nonprofit background than you do about your Bastet that's coming. So, bro, huge congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, we're going to say congratulations. I was going to say good luck, but screw that. Let's just go with congratulations. Huge congratulations in advance, because we are going to have one hell of a session. Guys, we got 151 viewers on right now. If we hit 100 likes in the next minute, we'll also give everybody 200 free points so that you guys can use that to benefit, bro. To benefit, to bet. Wow, words are hard, guys. Speaking is not my forte, apparently. This is good. This is good. This is why I'm on YouTube, because I lack eloquence. Jesus, bro, Jesus with the super chat says he reads 70 hours a week to change his life. Bro, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. Dan says Bastet is for profit. All right, guys, we got to start off with one. I don't know why. I got a feeling right here. It probably a bad feeling, but I got a feeling. For those of you who see my summon streams, you know I jump around a lot. We don't have a lot of LD scrolls, so I'm not going to be jumping into them much today, but I really want to start with a spark. Come on, something awesome, baby. One time. All right. Well, I don't know. Maybe you needed, I can't even remember his freaking name. Maybe you needed a stun machine. All right, moving on to the Mysticals then. Moving on to the Mysticals. One spark in 1.5 years. Damn, man, that's it sounds like my luck. I've had more sparks, but that's because almost everything I spend in this game, all I buy is basically Devilmon and LD scrolls. Hey, we got a spark, guys. We got a spark, starting off with a bomber. Arthur, are there any Nat 4s that you need? That's probably a good question here too. Are there any Nat 4s that would be good for you, either because they're new or because they're skill ups? And are there any LD3s you need? Like, do you need a Miho or a Thrain or something like that? Bro, Jolfen, I hope I do, man. I've had some crazy sessions with Most Wanted, yeah. Oh, I gotta get, man, I gotta do the stupid boss thing on my R5. Give me a second. Hey, I got it right on the first try. That's rare. Alright, let's just buy 1,000 energy so we don't have to recharge again for a bit. There we go. Already have 2 Melias, okay. Oh, damn it, Red Bull up the nose. Well, I didn't get to say congrats on the vampire, but I did get some Red Bull up my nose, so that worked out. Alright guys, if you're enjoying the stream, remember to smash that like button. 27 more likes will do bonus points for everybody, so you guys can bet on this a little bit. It also helps out quite a bit. When you guys hit the like button, YouTube basically promotes the stream more. It gets us a larger stream, more interaction in chat, and Agara. Oh no, that's not Agara. That's a fire pirate captain, Barrick or Carrick or something like that. Snorting the red, yeah, snorting the red, snorting Red Bull. That'll wake you up. You guys both went in the same direction, huh? Hey, that's good, Hotshot. See, I don't actually get to see the downs. I only see the ups on my side. Carrick, okay. Alright, guys, here we go. We're ready for that fight. Yeah, okay. Lure's not bad, though. Lure's not bad. Lure's not bad. Hey, the sparks are good so far, guys. That's what, 3 sparks and 37? Alright, so the sparks are on rate. I guess the sparks are on rate so far. Hey, here we go. You do, Delicious. You do. All right. You got to catch me on an A stream, Mr. Wom. I made A snort Red Bull last night. Bronson calling for the unicorns. All right, I'd like to see a Helena. Honestly, I wanna skill up my Helena. I feel like she's really underutilized. I want to play around with her some. Spark is 1 in 14, Luke. Every 14 mysticals should be a spark. Every 200 mysticals should be a nat 5. So overall for our summon session, we should be expecting about 2 nat 5s. That would be rate. So obviously what we want is 3. Isn't it 6%? Or no, wait. 8%, yeah, sorry. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, bro. 12.5. Dan's right, bro. It's 12.5. I don't know. I'm thinking of legendaries. I'm thinking of legendaries are 6. That was just a brain freeze, yeah. Or LD, sorry, LDs. So LDs, it's 1 in 14 on LDs, 1 in 12.5 on the mysticals. That was a total, whatever. All right, here we go, guys. Oh, come on, man. That's not a here we go at all. That's like conversion stone. Alright, so we're sparking about every... I mean, we're sparking kind of right on rate right now. And so I'm thinking at 229. Yeah, so right now this should be due for this. Spark! Alright, come... Oh, there's a shaman. I don't know if you need him. Oh, it just stuttered just the... Okay, Mantora. I mean, if either of those were new, they're both buildable. Wow, it's a 4-star Mantora, too. If either of those were new, they're worth building, though. I don't know if you need any LD3s. I didn't see if you answered that. What's up, B-Wayne? How you doing, man? Yeah, I agree with you, Michael. People on stream actually made me buy, like, a bunch of other drinks. The C4s were okay. The rest I wasn't really a fan of. Alright, Surtur is not bad, man. BKs are not bad, because the whole class is good. It's worth skilling all of them up, except for Rungear. Rungear is kind of trash. Alright, you know what? Let's get a nat 5 right here. Matter of fact, let's see. Can we do a nat 5? Oh, it's a twin skill up, man. It's a twin skill up. Shmoo, so I don't know if I personally would want to bang a lemon, but whatever floats your boat is cool. Made me think of what was the movie? Man, it's the one where Jim Carrey was crazy. Was it Me, Myself, and Irene? I think it was Me, Myself, and Irene. With the watermelon? Where Jim Carrey was a schizophrenic? Yeah, I think it was Me, Myself, and Irene. Jim Carrey and Renee Zellweger. What movie isn't he crazy? Fair point, but this was the one where he was schizophrenic. Yeah, the one where he shoots the cow. The one where he shoots the cow. All right, come on, baby. Time for that NAF5. Yeah, Blade Dancer. Maybe it's new. Maybe it's new. Hey, congratulations, you know. Nice, bro. Good Triana gem. Or grind. Thought that was an ethno. I've gotten used to it now, man. I'm used to them. I don't get trolled by the Blade Dancers that much. I don't get trolled by the Gargoyles really anymore. I've gotten used to them. American Pie was my favorite movie for the longest time. Actually, man, I haven't watched it in so long. But yeah, that was my absolute, well, favorite comedy. I don't know about favorite movie, but definitely my favorite comedy for the longest time. All right, I don't even want to, you know what? NAF4. Tried the reverse psychology, man. Tried the reverse psychology. At least we're getting the sparks, though. What's up, ITV? Man, where have you been, bro? Seriously, where have you been? And how have you been? Crafting conversion stuff in early mid-game. AJNY, I would honestly say no for the most part. The only thing that I would do is if you get dupe Wind Taoist, the Wuchi, and a dupe, not the first one, right? If you get a dupe Wind Taoist, which is the Wuchi, or if you get a dupe Wind Harg, which is the Ravidi, then I would probably change those two for conversion stones because they can be skilled up on 3 stars. Other than those two, in early mid-game, I would probably just save everything else for skill ups. Benoit, shout out to France, man. I had the opportunity to go to Paris about a year and a half ago. Definitely the best trip of my life, man, or one of the 2 best trips of my life. It was amazing. I was supposed to go back to Europe this year. I was supposed to be back, actually no, last year now because it's a new year, right? I was supposed to go to Europe last April, which obviously that got moved back to September because of COVID, and then it got rescheduled to this year. And so I still have the credit for the plane ticket, but I got emailed by Norwegian Airlines a couple of days ago that they are pulling out of the US market, and I'm welcome to use my credit to fly anywhere within Norway. Doesn't really help me. Alright, a lapis. So it looks like I have lost my ticket, and it sucks because I had gotten like the craziest deal on those tickets, man. They were expensive. I splurged, like something I would never normally do for myself. They were business class tickets. But the thing is, I got them for like barely more than normal tickets. And so it was like I was going to get to fly business class to Europe for almost nothing. Not almost nothing, but like, you know, almost not more than the regular tickets. And now instead I just have a $1,500 credit that I can't use. So, rip me. None yet, Jim. We are very due for one. We are very due for one. Mihal, I've been to Vancouver once, which was maybe the most beautiful city. It was the second most beautiful city I've ever been to. Maui is the most beautiful. Sorry. no offense meant to Canadians, but man, Maui was unreal. But I would take Vancouver over Honolulu any day. Come on, baby. Ah, man. What's up, Patty? How you doing? You know, I actually still see Ajir every now and then, and he's pretty good. I think we forgot about him, but he really fits the Bruiser meta. How are you doing in the RTA season so far? Yeah, it's like $25, Steve, so it's $25 out of my $1,500 credit, but I'll still have to spend $1,500 for the tickets to get to Paris. Plus, I don't know if Americans are welcome in Europe yet. I've done like 15 wings total, I think. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, rip. All right, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to auction off the channel. I gave Bronson the last channel. We're going to auction off the next one. So, Jason, if you can run a bid starts at 1,000. Yeah, bid starts at 1,000. Whoever wants us to change channels can pay on points. Jason, if you could run the auction. I'll give you one LD, Bronson. I'm not really feeling the legend yet, but I'll give you one LD at the 151. If you're right on this, then we'll go legend. Yeah, I'm not feeling it yet, man. We're not in that rhythm yet. We're not in that rhythm yet. All right, so the auction will end when the water scrolls are gone, guys. Bid starts at 1,000. You can choose the channel we summon in. It ends when the water scrolls are gone. All right, now I'm feeling the LDs coming up. Not the LD, the legend. I feel like we're getting close. I think when we get to 8... Yeah, I think this is it. Now I'm feeling it. Now we're feeling it. Come on, baby. We are so due for our first Nat 5. I can get an LD scroll. Oh, if I log out and log in? Oh, nice. Okay, so that'll give you guys an extra minute to go ahead with your auction as well. We're going to log out, log in, and get the LD scroll. Dolphin, I'll take 980 if you want to go all in. Yeah, but Delicious, we haven't gotten that Nat 5 yet. I kind of just wanted to do an RNG reset also. So I just figured logging out and logging in just kind of like resets everything, right? Just get that RNG reset, refresh things. We're gonna switch dungeons also. Oh, nice! You've got the A-Star team. Nice. So the last time I summoned Monster Box on stream, or last time I summoned a Wish on stream, we actually landed on the Monster Box. Could we do that twice in a row? What did I get? Oh, nice. Despair Grind. Very nice. Alright, guys. We have refreshed the RNG. I don't see any bets. I don't know if anybody's bet on channel. Okay, Dolphin says everything in 126. So we're going to do that since nobody was bidding. Jason, please take all of Dolphin's points. And I'll tell you what, Dolphin. If we summon a Nat 5 within the next... Yeah, screw it. If we summon a Nat 5, you can have your points back. Well, no, that's too much. In the next 50 scrolls. If we summon a Nat 5 in the next 50 scrolls, you get your points back. And if we summon 2 in the next 50, we'll give you 1,000 bonus. Is this it, guys? Is this it? No, it is not. It's a twin skill up. At least it's a useful skill up. But man, where's the Nat 5s, guys? We are really lacking the Nat 5s. The Sparks haven't been too bad. The Sparks haven't been too bad, but the Nat 5s have not been our friend. Alright, we're going to give Dolphin a chance right here. We're going to give Dolphin a chance. If this is an LD 5, he can have 5,000 points. Interesting. It is not points for Dolphin. It is not an LD5, guys. It is not Hall of Heroes. It is not a triple S monster, but it is a good one. It's not an OP one, but it's a fun one, man. This is going to be a fun new toy. This is going to be a fun new toy for you for sure. And we know it's new because he's only ever had one Spark, right? He's only ever had one Spark, so it's definitely new. It's definitely going to be a fun toy. I think you're going to be pretty excited. It is usable pretty much everywhere in the game, every PvP aspect of the game. So you can use it in just about every PvP aspect. She has a 104 base speed. 104 base speed. And she is dark. Arthur, you haven't even guessed, bro. It's your own LD4. Man, nobody's close. Nobody's close. It's not an HOH, guys. It's not an HOH. As a matter of fact, it can't be HOH because it is too new to the game. There you go. AJNY gets it. Dark Chun-Li, guys. Dark Chun-Li. Huge congratulations, bro. Huge congratulations. Absolutely a fun new toy. Absolutely a fun new toy. This is one that you should really enjoy, man. Just got the little bit of damage buff. So skill 2 is AoE attack bar reduction. Well, no, excuse me. Single target attack bar reduction with potential to ignore defense. Skill 3 is where it's all out. This is basically the Volanta skill, AoE strip with glancing. Yeah, so it's AoE strip, and then, oh no, it's, excuse me, decrease attack, yeah, so it's AoE strip, attack power decrease, and glancing, so it's just a massive debuff with a 104 base speed, and then you get single target attack bar reduction, and then it's kind of like the Chun-Li where it can ignore defense if the attack bar is at 0. Definitely a fun toy, bro, definitely a fun toy. So, huge congratulations, man. Very nice. Sparked off. That's like kind of a nat 4.5. We might get the nat 5 right here. Then he gets his points back. Oh, Triana, though, man. Triana's... You can never actually have enough Trianas. We're doing pretty good. I'll tell you what. We're going to give... we're giving Dolphin half his points back for the LD4 no matter what. Or he gets 1.5 points... so Arweez, I would build a second Triana and just craft, use the Harmonious to craft, man. So Dolphin's getting half his points back no matter what. He's free rolling to get to 1.5 if we can pull that nat 5. And we're going to make life, we're going to give Dolphin the chance right here also. We're going to pop the LD right now. Let's see 1,000 points, baby. No, not a world boss monster, man. Let's see, how many do we have left? 9, 10, and 126. Okay, so we're still going to let Dolphins go because he gets until we're at 100 Mysticals. So we're going to run through some Elementals now as well. Okay, come on, baby. Bastet right here. Dude, come on, Herney. All right. All right, let's see this Bastet. Come on. We got 3 more tries. Oh, okay. This is it. Bastet. Bastet. Two more tries. Alright. I mean, we got lots more tries, but come on, man. Where is this nat 5? Why is it hiding from us? Okay, we're doing one more legend here. It's got to be coming, man. It's got to be coming. Alright. I mean, the Sparks are... We're actually ahead of rate on Sparks, but we are hurting for this nat 5 now, man. We are really hurting for this nat 5. Yeah, the nat 5s are definitely too shy. Maybe it's because we offered to give Dolphin his points back. Dolphin, if we get a nat 5 right now, would you be willing to give up all your points just as a gesture of generosity? Yeah, I want to say we're gonna sacrifice Dolphin. Okay, so Bronson, we'll switch to 161 in 15 scrolls. Oh, or if this is it, we'll do it now. String Master, man. Come on. Dolphin says, take my points. Alright, man. Alright. We are really in need of a nat 5, but you know what? Also what this could mean, okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the last 10 right now. If we don't get the nat 5 now, we're gonna do some reapps and try and break the RNG up a little bit, because we still have 90 reapps to do. And I remember we had, I can't remember who it was now, but we had one summon stream that, I think it was 8 voices, where the summons were going really bad, so we did some reapps, and we popped off these amazing reapps when the summons were bad, and then we came back and the summons got good also. Grumpy Snorlock shouting out the bless RNG. Okay, 2 more. Come on. Come on, baby. Right here. Give Dolphins his points. Alright. So we're going to do, okay, we're going to switch over. It just, remember, Arweez, it just takes 2 scrolls. We've already popped the LD spark. Can we pop one more LD spark right now? Oh, instant skip. Okay. Hey, it's a Miho. I don't know if you need a Miho or not. If you do, then that was actually a really good pull. Alright, we're gonna do some reapps, guys. We are gonna let the RNG cool down for a second one, okay. I guess it's never bad to have spares. Alright, but yeah, we're gonna do a couple of Rune reapps. We're gonna let the RNG settle down a little bit. I mean, the Dark Chun-Li was nice, and the overall skill up rate has been good, but man, we need some, we definitely are lacking on these nat 5s here. So, we've got your JSON imported. I do have your updated JSON since we're on the fixed Nox. So we're going to come up here to runes, and we are going to say we are looking obviously for legend runes only. We're not looking at ancient. It needs to be with an innate stat, but we don't want it to be attack, defense, HP, or speed. And then it does of course need to be a 6-star rune. And then we do want it to be violent or will to start. I have a feeling we'll branch out beyond that, but we got 22 targets right now. So we're going to look at what some of your best runes are. This one on the Vanessa, 107. We're not going to re-up that. The others might still be in play. Like, even though this is 98, this crit damage is kind of like because there's no crit rate and the speed is low. Let's see if you have anything crazy fast. This one's a good speed rune, so we're not going to re-up that. This rune, man, this rune is pretty rough. I'm not going to lie. You got 20 speed, but it's a slot 5 with nothing grindable. About the best you can do is gem this crit damage into attack percent. I don't think we're going to re-up this one, but this is it's a pretty rough rune, man. It's a pretty rough rune. Alright, and then everything else looks like it's pretty much fair game. Yeah, you know, so Deuce is Wild, I mean, I don't know because I didn't test them at 5-star. I've heard from some people they work, but like, I can't promise you that. It's actually not my team. I'm not the one who invented it. I just gave the guide on how to build it. Alright guys, so unfortunately we cannot do any betting on these early re-apps because I still have your bets logged for the summons and I can't log multiple bets in the bot. So there's not going to be any betting here. But we have our first target already. This rune is total garbage and it's got some great potential. So it's this rune right here. Attack slot 2. I've said this before. I re-apped a violent slot 2 on my account that like changed my whole account. Landed a 26 speed roll, and it was what I needed to get both my Odin in the regular game and then my Beelzebub and RTA onto attack slot 2 and still have them speed tuned. And it made things. It was a huge step forward for me. 5-star Vio. Oh, it's probably a speed. No, it's attack, but it doesn't matter. We're obviously not re-upping that. So here we go, guys. Can we get just an amazing, game-changing rune? Because at the end of the day, runes matter more than monsters anyway. One time! Okay, it's already better. It is already better. If this was crit rate, this would actually have been a keep right there, honestly, because you could have gemmed in the speed. But since it's not crit rate, we're going to keep going. But we did improve it. Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, man. I'm so tempted to just say gem out the resistance, man. Double roll to speed, one roll to crit. You just drop some HP or crit damage there either way. But I probably do HP because it's a legend. For right now, this is a stop. We may come back to this at some point, but that's actually super synergized. It sucks that you have to gem a double roll on the resistance. It really does suck, but the rune itself is pretty freaking awesome, man. So the way it is right now, it is 83% efficiency, but here's what it would look like if you were to gem and grind it. So let's say we gem in the HP. You can figure about 16 using just heroes. You know, I'm figuring just heroes. 17 speed and 13 defense with heroes, gems, and grinds. Be 97%, so it is kind of low efficiency. Hey, congratulations, Hotshot. Congratulations, bro. So we may come back to this rune. We definitely may come back to this rune, but for right now, it's no longer our best target. And that's the thing, is that it's not the best target we have anymore, and all we really wanted to do was just kind of break up the summon RNG. Botting the game. I'm not sure what you mean by botting the game. Alright guys, let's pop that Nat 5 cherry. Let's pop the Nat 5 cherry right now. Come on, baby. Come on, one time. Another Surtur. Alright. Alright, Bronson, you wanted channel. Which channel did you want, Bronson? Jason, do me a favor. Take 500 points from Dolphins and 2,000 points from Bronson. I think Bronson said 161, was it? 161. What's up, Stug? How you doing, man? We gave you a good run, Dolphins. We did get the LD spark, which mattered, but some foe, huh? Man, I haven't had foe in like 10 years, probably. Yeah, it's gotta be about 10 years since I've had foe. Really? Are you kidding me? Nothing out of the winds. Okay. Alright, we got a spark though. We got a spark. Come on, we're so overdue. Hey, Blade Dancer skill up. You know what? That's not bad anymore. That is, if she's new, then she's good. If she's not new, then she's a skill up for your Dark Chun-Li. So it's a win either way. Skill up is okay. All right, and then we had a Wind Blade Dancer also, so we've gotten 3. Here's Bastet though. Bastet, come on, baby. What does it take to pull a Nat 5 out of this game, man? Come on. All right, here it is. We're so due for a Lich. So due for a Lich. Ninja strike. Oh. Alright, one more on the LDs, man. Spark. Alright, alright. I mean, the good thing, at least no matter what, we doubled your total stable of LD4s. That alone is something. It's something. Dolphins, I'm cool with that, but anything except politics, 9/11, and then nothing that gets into like gender, race, anything that like just anything non-offensive. I don't care about innuendo. I don't care about any of that stuff. But just since we have a very large international audience, nothing that could offend anyone. In your endo, huh? Alright, come on, baby. Come on, one time. One time. Oh, back to back, though. Back to back. Hua. Or yen, excuse me, yen. Ah, bro. I mean, if the choice is between those two, I gotta go up top. But honestly, it's about the eyes for me, man. It's all about the eyes for me. Nice, Tim. All right, come on, baby. Come on, come on. Arweez is making Bastet come through the summon. Technically, you can plastic surgery the face also, Stug. What's up, Christopher? How you doing? All right, Christopher's feeling the rates coming out, guys. All right, man. We gotta at least get one here. We gotta get one right now. Right now. Come on, baby. Chloe, really? Chloe? All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is rough, man. Not gonna lie. I mean, the rates are good. The rates are good. So, Mr. Wom, I don't know if that would classify as a fetish, but that would be my. Yeah, I don't think you can classify eyes as a fetish. She got buffed in the last patch, Stug. Nice, Mr. Wom. All right, baby. Let's hide this one. Let's see if that works. It did not. It did not. All right, let's try another reapp. Let's break things up a little bit. Let's try another reapp. All right, what is our next reapp target? Why did I close the optimizer? Whoops. Jason, R5, by the way. Alright, so I accidentally closed the optimizer, which means I've got to reprogram everything real quick. So we're going to go no. We want bio, will, substats, none, speed, attack, HP, defense. Oops. Oh, whoops, innate stats. None, speed, HP, attack, defense. 6-star. So there's a Vile one that's pretty vile. We have a Vile Violent. That's the one we're going for. Okay, we're going to go default grade. This is not on anybody, so that's perfect. That is... Oh, man, I forgot to do no speed innate. Or no, there we go. Never mind. Okay, so we have a Vile one with 318 HP flat. We have to plus 12 this one, so that's actually cool. That's going to let us break things up a little bit more as well. Is it? What's going on here? It's not on anybody. I don't see a +9 though. Hero. Oh, I forgot to put in legend. Come on, man. I rushed through that too much. Okay, third time's the charm. Third time is the charm. We have a will 4 attack percent. We're not going to do that. We have a will 5. There we go. We have a will 5. That's what we're doing next. Okay, we're doing this will 5. That's going to be this one. All right, let's see. What we're not getting in Nat 5s, we are going to get in... okay. It's marginally better. It's not done yet, but it's marginally better. But we're going to get... What we're not getting in the Nat 5s, we're going to get in the quad rolls. Well... this side's still better. Coco, I'll do a little bit more RTA at the end of the stream after the reapps. Thank you, Cherry. Thank you. All right, come on, baby. Ooh, okay. That's better. Just curious, do you have well, we wouldn't use that. Defense. Here we go. You could use that. Yeah. You know what? That's functional, man. That's functional. It's low rolls, but it's functional. So for right now, it's an upgrade. We'll probably take that. We may come back to it. I'm not going to lie. We may come back to it. It's not, like, perfect, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, so we got 22% HP. We got 8 crit rate. For right now, it's 14 attack flat, 9 speed. All right, that should break up the RNG a little bit. Come on, guys. We've got to get at least one. We got to get at least one LD5 here. Really got to get at least one. You know what, guys? I'm going to take this one. You can take 1,000,000 points from me, Jason. We're going 8895. We are going to do it on 8895, guys. We're doing it on 8895. It's coming. It's coming. And it's going to be an LD5 because if we don't do this in 2 more scrolls, we're going LD. And it's going to be an LD5. That's what's coming. LD5. Come on, man. LD5 right now, one time. Spark it! All right. We have one more try here. One more try. Come on. Give us the spark calm to us. Give us the spark, man. Dude, all right. Wow. Perk, are you talking about your last relationship? Okay, we got a spark, guys. We got a... Okay, it's an Anubis skill up. At least that's a good skill up. All right, let's try a couple of quick skips. Okay, okay, maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Maybe it's not. All right. Oh, back to back though. Back to back, back to back. Cichlid. 70% of all anime in existence, bro. That's impressive. That's impressive. Spark? You know what, though? It just takes one scroll. All we have to do is pull a Bastet at the end. I've had a bunch of summoning sessions that just got saved by one scroll at the end. All we need is that Bastet, and we won't care about not getting two, right? If we pull this Bastet, it doesn't matter what else we pull. And we did pull the Dark Chun-Li, which is actually pretty strong also. So we just need this one Bastet. We're still in the game. We're still in the game, guys. Alright, Bastet. Where are you, baby? One time. Back-to-back Covenants, huh? Back-to-back. Well, no, he had a Cichlid in the middle, I think. Hotshot did the FFA, and I thought you did an FFS. Dude, Cherry, that sounds pretty awesome, man. That sounds pretty awesome. Yeah, I've only seen one anime, Mr. Ruam. We auctioned it off on stream that someone could pick one for me to watch. Alright. Well, guys, we got 5 legend chances left. And then we also have the SWC. Let's not forget, the SWC can change everything. But so can this legendary scroll right here. Yeah, go for it, Stug. Go for it, man. I did some RTA live. I'll do some more after the reapps as well. Alright, guys. Here's the deal. If we pull a Bastet on the next scroll, we're going to do a 1,000-point bonus to everyone on stream. Biggest bonus I've ever offered because we really, really, really want this Bastet. Bastet is worth 1,000 points right here. One time. Bastet. We'll carry it through. We'll carry it through on the next 3 scrolls. Come on, man. Come on. We've got to get something right here, right now. Bro, come on, man. Come on. Bastet, one time. This is our last one. It's our last chance. Come on, calm to us. Dude, with the Cichlids, man. This sucks. This sucks. Man, alright. If we can spark one more off the LD, I mean, an LD5 makes nothing else matter, right? One time LD5. All it takes is one. All it takes is one, man. All it takes is one. One scroll. Let's see that Gianna, right? Or no, you want a Bastet. We can't do a Bastet. We can do a Nephthys, though. One time for the Nephthys. Alright. Come on, man. You gotta give us something, calm to us. You've gotta give us something, calm to us, man. Calm to us. You owe us now. You really owe us. Yeah, we could do another Dark Demon. We could do a Beelzebub. We'd be alright with that. You gotta give us something, though, calm to us. You owe us. Alright. Alright. Come on, calm to us. One time for the Nephthys. Do it now. Ah, bro. Alright, you know what this means, though, guys? You know what this means? This means that we're going to have the craziest reapp session ever because we all know that runes matter more than monsters anyway. So this means that what it is Calm to Us has just like some insane quad rolls in store for us. But first, we're going to drop a Bastet right here. Any of these four, doesn't look like any of the 4 stars need to be changed. These are all skill ups. So we're going to drop a Bastet off this SWC scroll with the big boy right here. One time. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. One time. Dude. Arthur, man, that was a rough session, man. I'm sorry, man. That sucked. That was rough, man. That was really rough. That was really rough. I mean, the Dark Chun-Li at least is something. You said you've only ever had 1 spark, so at least there was a Dark Chun-Li, and there was some decent skill ups. But you know, it's like I want to find the silver lining, and really the Dark Chun-Li and the skill ups were silver linings, but that was really rough at the same time, man. That sucked, bro. The one thing I can say is at least if it's any consolation, bro, everybody on stream witnessed your pain. This is one of those bad beat stories where you can say, like, you know everybody knows you're telling the truth. That was freaking brutal. That might be the silver lining right there. Everybody on stream knows exactly how much of a rip that was, and they share in your pain right now. With that said, we still have a lot of reapps, man. We still have a lot of reapps. It was rough, but 1 quad roll speed, and I bet you forget all about the summons, right? If we could drop like a 28 speed reapp in here somewhere, you probably will forget all about the summons, because that 28 speed reapp is going to go on your Dark Chun-Li, and all of a sudden, it's going to look pretty good. So that's what we need to do right now. We need to make up with it. So we have got, let's see, we're going to take a look over here. What's our next target? Our next target is a Vio 3 with 6 accuracy innate. Plus 12, 6 accuracy innate. It's this bad boy right here. So realistically, we've got 12 speed and we've got some crit damage. The problem with this rune is that if you gem in the crit rate, then it's just a completely empty rune. And so this is going to be a 28 speed rune. When we're done with it, this is going to be a 28 speed rune. We're going to go ahead and put in some bets. Obviously, there were no winners because I didn't put a no nat 5. I never even thought there would be a no nat 5 there. So here's what we're going to do today. We're going to do something different today, guys. How much speed on the rune when we're done? Okay, 0. We're betting only on speed today, guys. So we're going to say 0. That's an even money payout because we may have a rune that could require gem speed, right? We're going to go 1 to 8. That's also an even money payout. We're going to go 9 to 18. I'm going to give you a broad range. So it'll be even money payout because it's 9 to 18. Then we're going to go 19 to 24. That pays 1.5. You know what? We'll make it 2 to 1 only because I want you to have some monster runes. Like, we're going to give out points if we can get good reapps because that was such a bad session. And then 25 plus, we're going to pay it. Let's see. What are we going to do? We're going to pay that one 4 to 1. We're going to pay that one 4 to 1. All right, so we're going to give out a lot of points on today's stream. We're going to give out a lot of points on today's stream because we've got to make up for the summons with some crazy-ass reapps. So that's what we're going to do. And here we go, guys. Here we go. Get your bets in. As soon as we hit a keeper rune, I'm stopping betting. Well, I think I'm stopping betting. Damn, that's pretty efficient. Wow. Okay, that was like instant, bro. I think at a minimum we're done with this for now. We may come back to it, but that's like pretty crazy efficient. We'll probably come back to it because it's slow, but like I said, I mean the efficiency on this thing is beautiful. So you got 16. The 5 speed, we got the 19 defense, and then obviously that crit damage you would just gem into crit rate. But for right now, yeah. No, it's not, Chess Burrito. No, it's not, man. Basically you're missing 5 defense, because you're going to gem the crit damage. So if you ignore the crit damage, it's really not missing anything. It's about as close to perfect as a rune gets, honestly. You're missing 1 speed, that's it. Oh, wait a second. Oh, hold up. My bad. My bad. No, you're right. I stand corrected. I stand corrected, yeah. My bad. Yeah, you're missing you're missing 13 defense, not 5 defense. Yeah. Yeah, my bad. It's still really efficient though. It's still no longer our best target. It's still no longer our best target. We'll come back to it, but it's not currently our best target. Alright, Will 1. That is our best target. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. Alright, this is a beautiful target right here. Somebody asked a question above, what was it? I think somebody asked a question and I missed it, so guys, feel free to re-ask. Somebody asked me a question about target stats and I missed it because I was updating the optimizer. Alright guys, so here we go. We can do that, you know. We can do that, certainly, bro. 21 seconds, Hotshot. 21 seconds. I think it's somewhere in the top 50-ish range. Alright guys, here we go. Remember, betting is open. Nobody has placed any bets yet. Ooh, that's an upgrade. But this is a beautiful target, and we don't have a lot of targets, so we are going to go a little bit further with this one. Because the resistance and the accuracy don't work perfectly. Ooh. Oh, I think we got our keeper, though, guys. I think we got our keeper. Yeah, man, you gem this resistance into attack percentage, and this is quad grindable, which makes up for the roll into HP. Yeah, I mean, because it's quad grindable, this is the thing. The thing is, like, we lose a roll in the HP, but we gain a roll in the fact that it's grindable at the same time. This is a keep right here. Thomas, man, see, here's the thing. When people say that's a purple, you're assuming that a rune is going to roll max, and that's never going to happen. This is a legend, bro. This is a legend. If it's over 100% efficiency, that's a legend rune, and this will definitely be over 100% efficiency. So if we take a look at this rune right here, what you're going to have is, and we're going to assume only hero gems and grinds, right? We're not assuming legendary, just hero gems and grinds. It'll go to 22 speed. It'll go to 14 HP. The flat HP is, that we will assume a legend, so that's going to go up around like 870. And then you're going to gem the attack percentage over the resistance. That'll be 16. So your final on this rune is... I screwed something up here. That should be HP flat. So your final on this rune is going to be 103% efficiency rune. Anthony, this rune improves every single account. Like, seriously, it's a 22 speed, 100% efficiency rune with tons of synergy. This rune will improve every account in the game. Say Shizo would improve his account with this rune. Not as much as some other people, obviously. It would go on like a siege depth monster. But this is a legit awesome rune. Yeah, so Chess Burrito, that's where we... I mean, yeah, it's obviously because of the speed, but it's 103% efficiency rune. That anytime you're over 100% efficiency, it's a good rune. Let me rephrase. Anytime you're over 100% efficiency and the rune is synergized, it's a good rune. And that's what this is. It's 100% efficiency synergized rune. Yeah, Luis, I had said go ahead and ask your questions again. I knew I missed one. So we're going to go ahead and lock this rune because we are now done with it. We're going to switch up here and show only unlocked runes. We're going to come back over to page 1. So if you're looking just for damage dealers, basically what you're looking for is primarily crit rate, crit damage, and attack percentage. Speed is generally less important with damage dealers. You will sometimes need some speed, but basically you're looking for crit rate, crit damage, and attack for your damage dealers. Okay, guys, we need one more for BJR5 with myself and Yuno. Arweez, it's coming, man. Come to us, owes us. It is definitely coming. All right, I think we got a Will 3 that's going to be our next target. Is this it? This is it. All right, so for that last one, we're going to go ahead and pay our winner. We're going to reopen betting here. Alright guys, is this the 28 speed rune? We know it's coming this stream, man. We know it is coming this stream. Come to us, you owe us. 1 quad roll minimum. Alright, well, you did improve the rune slightly, but that's not what we're looking for. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for 28 speed, baby. 28. I like the left side more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Yes, sir! That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. That is nice. That is nice. Hell yes. There it is, baby. Oh, let me make sure I got the right side. Okay. Yes, sir. I told Com to us they owed us. Alright, do we... Oh, we even got the HP percent, guys. We got the HP percent. So, yeah, definitely hands down. That goes over the resistance. Oh, rip the gem, man. Rip the gem. Alright, no grind. So we're not gonna waste the blues here because these are definitely getting heroes. Alright, so we're paying 2 to 1 on this one right here. That means we got to change the payout ratio. Yeah, this is going to get Legends, Chest Burrito. This is definitely a rune that gets Legends. So we're going to put it... Yeah, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to put it in the optimizer like it has Legends, though you'll regem that HP. If it landed 11 or even 10, you could have kept it. But at 7, you need to regem it. So we're just going to assume that you get 11 plus 8 on the HP. We're going to go with, like, realistic Legends, right? So you probably just keep regrinding this till you have 27 speed. It's going to have the 5 accuracy, but then for the HP, we're going to assume you get 19. And for the defense, we're going to assume you get 20. So basically, realistic Legends, meaning you get, like, plus 8, right? So in that case, this rune is going to be 112% efficiency on a 27 speed rune. If we were to just assume that you get all out max, right? Like you just regrind over and over till you get all maxes, then you're looking at a 118% efficiency, 27 speed slot 1 rune. So huge congratulations, bro. Huge congratulations. That is solid, man. And we did basically 2 runes in a row, 22 speed and 27 speed. So Come to Us does feel a little bit guilty, at least, about that summoning session. So let's take a look. We're going to go ahead and lock that rune. It's obviously no longer a re-up target for us. Coming back over here to page 1. This rune's a hot mess right here. The Theo slot 5. Let's see. Accuracy. Oh, actually, man. Dude, that's tough. That's tough. But I'm going to tell you what. Even though it's crit rate, crit damage, the problem is it's slot 5 and it has no attack percentage. So As a general rule, 10 crit rate is equal to about 100 flat attack. And so what happens here is on your Theo, let's imagine that you had... am I seeing the nose from? Yeah, so... No, Chess Burrito, I assume that he regems it, bro. I assume that he regems it. You can't leave that gem, man. If it rolled 10 or 11, you keep it. If it rolls 7, you just gotta suck it up and regem it. But okay, so... Insufficient party members. I don't know what happened there. Alright, so here, the thing with this rune here is... Yeah, no, this rune's not that good, but I'm just explaining this for people on stream. So the thing is, this 14 crit damage, 15 crit rate looks great until you realize that there's no attack percentage on this rune. So what happens is, if you had, let's say, 12% attack on this rune, that's the same thing as 14 crit damage. And so since we're missing the attack percentage, the rune's not fully synergized. You're not taking full advantage of it. So even though it looks nice to have the crit rate and crit damage together, without the attack percent, it's just not that great. So here we go, guys. We are betting is betting not open? Did somebody bet? I paid the other one, right? But did I pay it twice, or did I only pay it once? Did I? Okay, everyone that been rewarded. So Yuno got paid twice. Okay, yeah. Let me reopen betting here. Reset, reopen. Okay, betting is reopened. Can we do 3 20-speed runes in a row, guys? Can we do 3 20-speed runes in a row? Is Come To Us going to go all in? Okay. See, I like this side a lot more, man. We're not done with it, but I like this side a lot more because we can gem some defense percent in here, and then it's a super synergized support rune, where this rune just really lacks the synergy. So it's already better. It's already better. We're still going to keep going, though. We want something better than this. We're not done yet. Now we're done. Now we're done, guys. Now we're done. That's nice. That's really nice. That's really nice. These are just this is one of those just like pure efficiency monsters that will work everywhere, right? So we're going to go ahead and we're going to drop the gem on. Yeah, Chess Burrito, exactly, bro. All right, so this one you probably won't regem. Oh, you do have the legend there. Nice. This one you probably won't regem, but we're just going to... yeah, you know, you can balance out the speed when you've got this many other stats, bro. This is beautiful for a bruiser. This works for a Ciara. This works for tons of monsters. This is really nice. Quad grindables are real... Whoops, wrong one. Quad grindables are really, really useful, man, because they work everywhere. So we're going to come up here. This rune was the Theomar's one, right? Yeah, so we're going to change this up. This rune previously was 88% efficiency. Now we're just going to assume heroes on this one. Just assuming hero, gems, and grind. Well, we got the grind already, so assuming, rather, we got the gem. So assuming hero grinds, it'll go to 20 defense. It'll go to 14 speed. It'll go to 26 HP. And it will go to 15 attack. That'd be 110% efficiency rune. So just with hero grinds, that's 110% efficiency rune. That is nice. All right, next up, it looks like we have got... You know what, guys? Oh, man. Do you use bombers? Do you use bombers? Because if you use bombers, then it's probably worth just re-apping this. And if you don't use bombers, then you should probably sell it. Okay, Perk, we'll see you in a bit. Guys, we need one more for BGR5, by the way. You want to build a Malacca. Okay, so let's go ahead. We don't want to dump a lot of re-apps into this rune because it does have kind of limited usage, but all we really need to do, because see, the thing is, it's got the little extra attack innate, which is, I mean, it's something. All we really need to do is take the first thing that hits, like, honestly, actually, if this rolls accuracy again, it may just be a finished product. Because that's basically what you need is you need a little bit of tanky stats, you need accuracy and speed, so you can gem the speed over the resistance, and it may just be a finished product if it hits accuracy. If it hit flat HP or resistance, I'd re-app it, Chest Burrito. If it hit defense or accuracy, I'd probably keep it. But I would still re-app it if it hits the flat HP. It's too easy to improve at that point. It's not like you need crazy runes on your bombers, but it's just, you know, you can improve it with like 1 or 2 re-apps usually, so it's just too easy to improve. Okay, yeah, so right here you can actually keep this. This is fine, just gem the speed over the resistance, and it's a decent bomber rune. There's no point in re-apping it because we don't really have anything that we're chasing. Like if you're making this a bomber rune, what you really want is accuracy, a little bit of tankiness stats, and a little bit of speed, and it's already got that once you gem the speed over the resistance. So I think we're good here. We can just take this rune off of our list and swap. Congratulations, Shintera, man. I just looked over and saw you started off nice. You can, Kyle, but I'd rather have the speed so that it's a little bit flexible. If you put the HP over the resistance, you're really forcing this to be bomber only. If you put on some speed, it can work on some attack scaling healers as well. Like it could work for a Mi Yang or a Wahi, maybe even a Fran if you had enough tanky stats in the others. And honestly, speed gems are like the least useful gems because most runes you put speed on. If you gem in the speed, the rune's not very useful. So those are the gems that are least valuable. Pip, no, you should keep those, man. What I do with those is I make a lot of shield will monsters for siege, and then you can just go shield will plus whatever super high efficiency offset you have. Alright, let's see here. This Lauren Vial 1 is actually really good. You just gotta gem the resistance out for attack percent, and this is a great rune. So we're gonna leave this one alone. Hey, Fator, have a good night, bro. Have a good night. Oh, yeah, pay the bet. So we've got 0 speed. ASO, I mean, I would keep it. I might eventually re-app it if it's Legend with an 8. But that's just for me. I think for most people, they should keep it. It just doesn't do much for me. No hot shot, it's 0 speed, bro. You can look at it right here. Oh, I didn't pay the 5-star one, huh? Okay. Now I gotta go up and see what your bets are then. So I see Anthony had a bet in. Jason, can you give Anthony 1324, please? Hotshot, I can't find your bet, so just tell Jason what it was. Yeah, so like I said, most people should keep it. I wouldn't, but that's because of my stage of game. Most people should probably keep it. Oh, crap. Guys, I did forget Guild War. I'm going to have to jump off. We'll come back to the re-ups in a minute. I did forget my Guild War. Let me just log into my account and do Guild War real quick. What's up, Ninja? Thank you for the reminder, bro. I appreciate it. I've already got bets in on this one, so I can't take the Guild War bets, but I'm just going to rush through and cleave it anyway. So, or, well, not cleave it, but I'm going to rush through and do fast, like easy wins, nothing fancy. What's up, Sadizalot? How you doing, man? Hey, Dragons, how's it going, man? Guys, sorry, man, I forgot we were in raid. Yeah, Siege Pip. I use a lot of Siege in, I use a lot of Shield Will in Siege. Like right here, we just went Shield Will on this team. Jam, I'm on, right now I'm actually on, Nox, because that's what I needed to get my JSON. I had to log into my account. I forgot. That's what I said. Sorry, I forgot that I was, forgot that we were in raid. We can take a look, are we? Yeah. Sang Tong, thank you for the sub if you're on stream, bro. I appreciate it. Sadizalot, if you've got a lot of island art, that will cause your emulator to be really laggy. Thank you, Alex. Alright, enough with the procs, Molly. Molly's like, who cares about a nerf? I can just proc 6 times and then I don't heal less. SF10 is the slowest boss dungeon, Carlos. If I remember correctly, it's like 135 combat speed, but I don't remember. It's been a while. So if you just Google SWB12 stats, you'll find a Reddit Or no, maybe it's SW dungeon stats. If you Google one of those two things, you'll find a Reddit that shows you all the dungeon stats. It is pretty low, though. Oh, let's see. We should be able to just use the same teams, yeah? No, maybe not with that recon up there. Let's see. Can I just outspeed this one? Yeah, probably. I don't know if it's a swift or a violent Orion. And this is my violent? No. We already won. Let's not waste time. We'll just do this. Okay, this we can Lucian, and this we can bomb. No, we can't bomb it, but we can bulwark it. Okay. I can show you real quick after this, Doug. Nearly 20k. Don't insult me. They were over 20k, sir. They were over 20k. Hey, Lewis, that's awesome, man. That is awesome. Really glad to hear that. Okay, Amelia, we get it. You're on violent. Amelia just went like 5 times and it was pointless. Like I had no need for her to go 5 times at all. Woohoo! That was close. That was close. Alright, let's take your HP. Oh crap, he still had a rock up. I just cycled him. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's get my rock up. I need the heal actually most right now. Can we freeze? This is getting annoying. Ah, come on, man. I'm not paying attention. I'm like thinking about chat and not paying attention. Finally! Jeez. This fight took way too long. Of course she crits. Oh, of course she crits. What's up, Zan? How you doing? It's not the fastest team ever, but man, this is excessive. This is like going on and on forever. Like 20 probably. Maybe 25. There you go, 21. Alright, Galleon Tiana. Let's see. Okay, so for this top one, I should just be able to actually Lucian that again. That's fine. Galleon Tiana. Yeah, for this one, we should just be able to use a Halphus, I think. I mean, it's not like I was ever in danger of losing. It was just the time. Finally, thank you for loading. Okay. Put you in there. Let's see here. Maybe a Bellio would be interesting here, just to play around with him. Oh, you know what the problem is, though? Crap, the problem is that he may redirect. Yeah, the problem is that that the Han may redirect if the oh, I forgot Abellio's on rage, yeah. But so here's the problem. The Han may redirect if the Galleon doesn't defense break. So I need to use, yeah, Chess Burrito, that's what I was going to. Not self-revive, I just need the Tyrannus. Tyrannus Perna should be fine. Actually, Perna gives me no defense break. I really just need the Tyrannus. Probably Tyrannus Fang is fine. Do Tyrannus Fang Huadam. Or, sorry, Tyrannus Fang Halphus. Actually, he'll be fun. Yeah, he'll be fun. I built a lot, Alex. Okay, perfect. Now for here, we're just going to skill 1 because of the defense break. And then I'll skill 2 next time so I get more damage. Let's see, Pip. I've got a couple of videos that can help you with that. If you go to my channel and you search for Rune Evaluation and Rune Cleanup, those 2 videos should help you out quite a bit. How much time is left here? 8 minutes. Did everybody get to use their wings? Syl still needs, and Red still needs. Okay, so we'll come back to that later. Stug, I'll show you my light Chun-Li's, and then we're going to go back to the reapps. So this is the light Chun-Li that I'm using right now. Now the thing I will tell you is that she is too slow. She has to be this slow for speed tuning purposes, and if I ever want to use her more effectively, she needs to be around 280 or 290. So the biggest thing is, because of the quasi nerf, where it says the damage increases up to 200%, what they did is they made it so that you have to be super faster than the enemy, so her damage goes down a lot, but this was one of the nerfs that I really disliked. By the way, guys, if you ever see a Leo on defense, you can just use a Nemesis-based Megan, like this, and it's an auto-win. Thank you, Lewis. I appreciate that, man. So right here, he just procs the Nemesis. We do this. Let's see here. We don't want to proc that Juno just yet, so I think we're actually going to proc the Skogul. We'll just do this, and then we should be able to... Yeah, there we go. See, the Juno will be on Nemesis, so if I hit the Juno, I ran the risk of her cutting. This team is kind of a pain in the ass. I might be able to outspeed. Or I could do this, and then we take him out and put in... like that, maybe. But anyway, so Stug, what I was saying is your light Chun-Li really needs to be almost 100 speed faster than the enemy. Now, you can offset some of that with... you can offset some of that by using a speed buff. But you can't completely offset it. So you can partially offset it with a speed buff, but you still need to make her super fast. So my Fatal Chun-Li right now, it's kind of an old build from before the nerf. In Swift, you probably can, though, right? But so what I was saying, the reason I don't like the nerf they did on Light Chun-Li is because they made her an endgame monster, but they didn't actually nerf her. They just made her an endgame monster, which that's not really what I liked, or not. You know, I mean, it's not like it's all about what I like. My concentration split again. I would have preferred to have seen her become, you know, if they wanted to nerf her, and I didn't think she needed a nerf, but if they wanted to nerf her, they should have lowered the max damage so that it was an equal nerf for everybody. By changing the way that it works in the manner that they did, they just made her more of an endgame monster, basically. You know, so you're going to want a lot of single target strip, basically. Okay, I think we can use the Light Chun-Li here, so I'll show you the way the team I'm using. Here's the Chiwu. So we're at 317. This is my Violent Bastet. Here is the Savannah. Vela will definitely be a good one for your team, absolutely. Hey, Mr. Olm, have a good night, bro. Thanks for hanging out on stream. Stug, you can get, I mean, so you saw minus 244, right? And she still works for me here. Triana's a good one, you know. I would build the Triana in triple HP. So, I mean, you can still use her right here. She's just going to have diminishing returns the higher you get. Tiana, maybe. I mean, I don't have Gani Hathor, so I don't know if I would be as likely to use Tiana in that team, though. So, Runny, I think the Dark Chun-Li is really interesting for people who play the stripped style. She's got a great base speed, and she absolutely neutralizes the hell out of the enemy team with attack debuff and glancing. She doesn't generally fit my style, but I think she's a really intriguing monster for people who play that style of game. What's up, Aaron? How you doing? Yeah, I probably will still be stripping for stripping. Oh my god, guys, I cannot freaking speak today. Oh my god. I'm gonna be stripping for a while? Oh, wow. Don't worry, Aaron, that's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I think I saw enough. Yeah, there you go. Don't worry, Aaron, I'm well aware nobody wants to see that. Oh, we're talking about Dark Chun-Li as a stripper, you know. I'm gonna be streaming for a while, yeah. You're glad you're able to catch me stripping, huh? Yeah, I said 317 Chiwu, by the way. I could get her a little bit faster, not much. She's pretty close to the top. But if I take her any faster, the problem is that she loses... Well, I'm sorry. Chiwoo's a he. It looks like a she to me. So if I make my Chiwoo any faster, the problem is that he doesn't have enough accuracy, because I obviously need him at max accuracy. And the thing is, 317 with a 24 speed lead is 4 tick. So there's not a huge difference between like 317 and 320, for example. The only difference is obviously if the enemy is exactly at 318, 319. Or I guess, yeah, I mean, that's it, basically. So 317 is your target. If you're running a Chiwoo, 317 should be your target speed. If you can get to that point, obviously. Like if you're pushing up over like 310, then 317 is what you're looking for, because that gives you the 4 tick. Yeah, I would not use leg grinds on the slot 4, you know. How much crit rate? I think she's 76 crit rate. Hey Alex, so actually my wife may appear on stream later today. She said she was thinking about it. I do have 2 dogs. I do not have any kids. Oh, rip the Chun-Li, man. That losing the speed buff hurt. Yeah, Lewis, I actually agree with you. I know a lot of people don't, but I personally do. Oh no, I didn't lose, Chess Burrito. It'd be a slow fight, but I didn't lose at all. Well, unless the Molly just procs a lot. Actually, with no speed buff, there's no point. Let's just kill this Perna. Oh, maybe I did lose, man. Damn. Freaking Junos. Ah, there we go. That should almost... No! Didn't get it. Didn't get it. That won't be enough. That's a full heal. Yeah, Light Chun-Li is too slow. She just can't do the damage without the speed buff. What's up, Legend? How you doing, man? Yeah, it's Savannah, man. It's why I always say Savannah is pure RNG. She missed everything on that Juno both times. Granted, it's attribute disadvantage, but still, that's all plays into part of the RNG. Can you land a heal block this time? She is max accuracy. The Bastet is max accuracy for what it's worth, and she hasn't landed anything yet. What's up, Obi? How you doing, bro? Alright. I think that's a loss either way, but it's not worth the time. Alright, Savannah, you get one more try. This is why I'm not a fan of Savannah. Yay! She actually landed it on Molly this time. It's a miracle. I do, Obi. I do. I put one out that day. What's up, Frozar? How you doing, man? I mean, to be fair, for this team I have set up, Savannah is the only monster I could find with the right kit. So, obviously, I'm using her in this team, but man, it's just you're so reliant on RNG. But this was the only team I could figure out that would make Light Chun-Li work also. So this team is more about the opportunity to use Light Chun-Li. And when it works nicely, but... So Sam says, just pulled Chiwu recently and starting to get into RTA. With Despair, I can only get plus 120. So Sam, I mean, I'm not a cleaver. I will say plus 180 sounds kind of slow. Plus 120 is also super slow. Yeah, I mean, I don't really run Chiwu at all. This is the first time I've ever run Chiwu. This was like my second Nat 5, and he literally just sat in storage forever until I built this team. And honestly, I'm still kind of torn as to whether or not I'd be better off with Water Ryu. Because my Water Ryu is skilled up. But anyway, yeah, I might not be the best person to answer that question, but my personal take on it is that you're probably better off running him on Despair and doing a turn 2 cleave. Simply because I think the plus 180 is going to be too slow for a turn 1 cleave. And if you put him on Despair and do turn 2, you might be able to mislead some people. Alright, anyway, we are going to go back to the re-apps now, guys. I just wanted to demo that team, and then we got sidetracked a little bit. You know, I'll also be ready for some R5 if you're ready. Let's go ahead and finish this off, and we're going to go back to the re-apps. Fortunately, I can now log in through Global Server on your account, Arthur, and so can you. Where's my Discord? Okay, here's Discord. You're going to want to be over 300 for sure, Aaron. Probably like 305 to 308 would be my guess. Again, I don't play that team, so it's hard for me to tell you exactly where you need to be, but yeah, I would think somewhere between like 305, 308 is probably what you would need to be safe, because people are going to be using monsters like Oki, and Oki is almost always over 300, right? They're going to use Oki, their Swift Okis to counter you. I should say Swift Oki is always over 300. So they'll be using like their Swift Okis to counter you, and then they'll also be using things like an Ethna who's got a 116 base speed already. And so that makes it that much harder. You know, if you're competing with a 106 base speed against 116 base, it's going to be that much harder. Let's see here. So you know I'm going to go back to 8895, and I'm going to say something here. Alright guys, we're going to do a quick summoning session for Arthur on his brand new second account. We have enough mana? We don't have enough mana. Okay, maybe we're not going to do a summoning session. I don't know. Can we get mana from an event or anything? Maybe not. Alright, so we've got Mystical Scrolls, but we don't have mana, so I guess we're not going to summon. Yeah, 2400. Is there anywhere to get... Oh, no, 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 don't pull me into a trainer. Crap. Okay, that's my fault, man. That's my fault. Alright, that's my fault. Yeah, we can't get mana. Oh, here we go. Mana. You're watching Arthur's EU, brand new EU account. You saw 200k mana in the event, bro? Where? I didn't see it. All I saw was the, yeah, oh, you get it with the attributes. Okay. Oh, my bad. Alright, we are gonna summon for Arthur. Maybe we'll give you a brand new global account that you can play. Maybe we're gonna pull the Bastet here. Alright, end summoning session, guys. It looks like it doesn't work on either server. Alright, jumping over to EU. I've got a Savannah on Asia server. Because I'm not a fan of Savannah, Come To Us loves to give me Savannahs everywhere. That sounds like you probably need to do a cleanup, Aaron. Alright, so we have got Swap open now. Let's see, we've got a Will 3, crit rate innate. That one's not a terrible rune. This rune, let's see. Bio 3, pretty slow. I think we re-upped this one earlier, and yeah, let's see. I mean, this one's not, it's fairly efficient, but it's, oh, you know what? No, this one, here we go. This one is kind of crap. Yeah, no crit rate. Okay, this is the one right here. I think we're all in that boat, Aaron, like constantly. All right, let's see here. So, yeah, we're going to go Vio 3. But I wonder if, like, you've cleaned out all the just, like, bad gems and grinds that you probably don't want to use. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. So, guys, betting is still open. Just as a reminder, we had 2 people who bet on 19 to 24 speed already. So here we go, guys. Can we do a third 20 speed run? I mean, technically the other one was 18, but it's 20 after grinded the 22. Can we do a third monster speed rune? Come on, let's make up for those summons, baby. Holy crap! Oh my god! Bro! Bro! That is filthy! That is filthy! Hell yeah! That is a jackpot right there, man. I bet you would take that rune over half the monsters we could have summoned anyway. Alright, slot 3, man. You could actually put either crit damage or accuracy, so I'll let you gem this one. I'd be kind of tempted to do the crit damage. It could go either way, though. I mean, crit damage and accuracy, they both work. You have the crit rate innate already, so either one of these will work. Crit damage or accuracy. Obviously, this gets all legend grinds, so we're going to go ahead. We're going to assume the crit damage. Dude, this rune is freaking nuts, man. Seriously, this is insane, especially for a one and done. So we're going to assume you bust out the max speed grind. So 21 speed. Okay, we'll go ahead. That pays a 2 to 1, so we're going to go ahead and pick winners. Go ahead and reset and reopen. We'll go ahead and put you up. He says, go ahead and gem the crit damage. All right, let's see. Can we do it, guys? Can we pop out a plus 10? Gems have not been good to us. Reapps have been good. So gems, catch up now. Catch up. All right. We'll take the plus 8. We'll take the plus 8. So we're going to go ahead and just put in 8 crit damage. We are going to assume that you max legend grind everything else. So that's going to be 26 speed. It's going to be 18 HP, and it is going to be 23 defense. 119%, bro. 119% on an incredibly super synergized rune. That is a freaking monster, man. That is an absolute freaking monster. On a one and done, no less. All right, next up. What do we got next up? This one's pretty bad. We got a Vio 1, 13 crit damage. I bet you feel better now. I hope you feel better now. All right, this is actually not bad. I said this is not bad, man. Honestly, I think this one you kind of leave alone. I mean, it's not amazing, right? But it's pretty well synergized. Not only are they 20 plus speed, but 2 of them were just like super synergized. Like 2 of them are just OP G3 runes. The third one was just like a speed rune, right? The one that rolled 18, that was just kind of like a speed rune. But then the next, actually that was 3, right? There was a 22 and yeah, I know the last 2 runes were just like G3 OP craziness. There was also that slot 5 that rolled quad grindable. That one's like 110% also. Okay, let's go back to this Vio 2. We only put in a couple of reapps earlier. It is nicely synergized, but it does have that extra roll into resistance. Let's go ahead and work on this one. So betting is back open, guys. You've seen that we can't keep betting open very long, so you may want to get your bet. Like I said, we can't keep betting open very long, guys. Wow. Wow. Okay. I probably just put the crit damage here. Even though it's kind of an empty rune with the crit damage, I just put the crit damage in. Yeah, Kyle, you still automatically keep it, man. It's 19 speed. It'll land somewhere, even if it's just a PvE rune. Oh, no. No way, guys. You don't re-app this. No, this is done. This is done. It's a slot 2 attack. If it were slot 6 attack, you could maybe make the case for it, but re-apping it more is just a waste. It's got crit rate, it's got speed, you can gem in the crit damage, it's a done rune. Remember, not every rune can be perfect, but here's the thing. You can put those re-apps into another rune. If the next re-app is better, then you get the better rune on the next re-app, plus you still keep this rune that's 19 speed. So that's the thing. That's the trap you guys want to avoid. If a rune is good enough to be used, you stop and you just re-app the next rune, because when the monster re-app comes out, it doesn't matter which rune it comes out on. It just matters that it comes out somewhere. Damn, Vrozar, congratulations, man. That's pretty sick. That's really sick. All right, I think next up, this is another one that we hit earlier, so we're going to go to this Vio 3. Accuracy 6 and 8. That's this one. All right. What did we have there? We had 19, so we're going to pay the winner again. All right, guys, you got to get your bets in faster. As you're seeing, every re-app is a 19-speed rune pretty much. I can't... Got to close betting as soon as we hit that 19 speed. So betting is open, guys. Let's do another 20 speed right here. Oh, that's interesting. I actually like the left side more. I do. I like the left side more. It's just way more efficient. Those were 2 low rolls. Yeah, we're back to this one, Anthony. We've been flying through them. We just keep landing. We hit the last few so quick. Okay, now that's pretty nice. I think that's a keeper. I think this is a keeper. You gem in the HP percent, and this is pretty crazy synergized. Low rolls again, though. Either way, it's a keeper for right now. We might come back to it, but it's a keeper for right now. Looks like there's a roll in the HP flat. Now, 89 efficiency. Oh, did I put 15 speed? That's why. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Vrozar, you already know what my answer to that's gonna be, bro. You know my answer to that already. What's missing here? Speed. Oh, I did speed twice. So... the hell is missing? We got speed, HP, flat curve. Oh, it's the defense. That's what I did. Okay, so we gotta go defense 15. Exactly, bro. Exactly. We may come back to this one anyway, but for right now, I don't see it as our best target. So we just keep cycling through, and whatever the worst rune is what we hit. And right now, you guys will agree with me that the next one we're going to is a much worse rune. Whoops. Alright, so that is 11 speed, so we're going to pay this one. I got to change the odds. We go pick winner, reset, reset, and start. Yeah, this is our next target right here. Absolutely no synergy, no crazy speed, nothing. It's got a nice 5 crit rate innate. This is definitely our target, by the way, guys. It can be worth re-apping some slots 4 and 6s, but I want to go through the innates first, Arwees, and then if we have better targets afterward, like if we run out of good targets, if we make all these runes good enough that we're just satisfied, then we'll start looking at the stuff with no innate. All right, so this is a premium target right here, though. So we're gonna go ahead and hit this one time. Okay, it's actually better now. It's nearly the same, but it is better because it's synergized. Okay, and now it's good. Swap this over to defense percent, and this is pretty solid. Let's see here. Attack percent, yeah. Oh, you know what? Hold up, my bad. This is slot 1, yeah. I was thinking this is a slot 3. As a slot 1, I don't love this. As a slot 1, I think it's worth continuing to go. That was a brain fart on my part. As a slot 3, this is solid. As a slot 1, we go a little bit further. Uh-oh. Yeah, baby. That's what we needed. One more. No rebets. I never cleared it, Hotshot. We weren't done. That's the winner right there, guys. That is sexy, man. That is really, really nice. Bro, that is nice, man. So again, you can just gem in either crit damage or regem the accuracy, either way. Obviously, this is just going to get your legend grinds. Dude, that is really nice. That is really nice. Okay. So, we have got 16 speed, which will turn into 20 as a hero. We have got 12 attack, which will turn into 19 with a hero grind. We have got 15% HP, which will be 22. And then we're just going to... This one I probably gem in the crit damage because you got the crit rate innate. So we'll call it 8 crit damage. Actually, we'll call it 7 on a hero gem, right? And that'll be 109%. Just a little 109%, 20 speed, slot 1 will rune. No big deal. No big deal. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and pay these out. We reset. We rebet. Yeah, just a little G2 rune. Nothing important. That's pretty sick, man. That is... Dude, these reapps are making up for the... I mean, I don't know where you stand, but if this was my account, I'd be so much more stoked over the reapps than the crappy summonings. Plus the Dark Chun-Li, but... Yeah, I would, Yeah, Nat 5 transformed into runes, man. I would take these runes over the summons, honestly. Because summons, you still gotta skill them up. Alright, what's our next target here? I think, let's see, it didn't take your bet. Bet 3. Well, you had bet on 3 anyway, so Hotshot, you would have just lost points. Alright, there's a Vio 3 here. I kind of feel like if I re-up this, we're just speed chasing. It's already a really nice, efficient rune, right? I mean, you just gem that crit damage into crit rate. And it's a really nice, like, kind of bruiser rune, even though it's a little slow. I wish this was a 6 speed on the roll, but that's about it. Maybe the Varad Vio... You know what? The Varad Vio 4... Yeah, the Varad Vio 4, that's a pretty good target, actually. That's where we're going to go next. By the way, Varad should not be on this rune. I don't know if you use Varad, but Varad should be on crit rate or crit damage, or at the very minimum defense here, but not HP. Effective HP for SF10, I shoot for 85k in all the... 85k with max towers, so probably 95k with no towers in all the dungeons. Okay, here we go. Come on, baby. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Not synergized well enough, though. It's not synergized well enough. We're going to keep going on that one. This rune really wants to give us some resistance, doesn't it? Wow. Now this one's tempting, man. I gotta stop the bets and think about this for a second. It's hard to get a rune like this, and the thing is, you've already got 2 grindables. I probably change the attack percent to defense percent, and I keep this on my account. Triple grindable with 27 resistance. This is... Hotshot, you're saying redo because of your bet, man. It's not about the bets, man. It's about what makes his account better. This is a pretty hard rune to get, bro. Seriously. I keep this. I keep this, man. There's too many applications. You can use it, like Aaron said, on a Skogul, but you can use it on Harp Magicians. It's just hard to get 27 resistance on a rune. And then, like I said, I just changed the attack to defense percent. You're triple grindable with tons of resistance. Yeah, I like this, man. I like this. This is a done deal. This is a done deal. So we're going to say 27 resistance. We're going to assume that you gem out that attack percent into defense percent. You could also gem the flat HP, but because it's an HP percent rune, I like the flat HP. So you put 16 defense there. We're going to grind that flat HP up to about 900, and then the speed is going to grind to 10. The rune is... well, I did it again, huh? There we go. The rune is 98% efficiency. For a resistance rune, that's actually pretty good. I'll take that all day long. And that's just with hero gems and grinds, obviously. With legend, it'll get a little over 100. Alright, do we have any more targets? I mean, we have more targets, but I don't know if we have any amazing targets. The rest of these runes are mostly pretty usable. There's a Will 1 that you've actually grinded quite a bit. I'm a little on the fence with this one. So this rune right here, we've got crit damage with attack. You've already put some grinds on it. It's 98% efficiency now with low grind, so it will clip 100. But the thing is, it's clipping 100 with the resistance and the crit damage, and these two don't synergize at all. So it's the effective efficiency, if you want to call it that, is more like 93, because this resistance just means nothing with this crit damage. This innate would make it better as a support rune. This is Arweeze's account for Ozar. To me, I feel like this is a re-app target. Even though it's got the efficiency, it just doesn't fit together well. The only way you can actually make this rune usable is, well, not usable, but you know, the way I would improve this rune is by gemming the speed into crit rate. And then the crit damage and the attack all fit together, but then it's just lacking stats, right? It's like a 92% efficiency will rune, so it's more of a damage dealing rune, but you don't really need will runes on your damage dealers. So to me, this is probably a target. I think we're going to hit this one. Just doesn't quite fit together well enough. So we're going to go ahead and hit this one. We'll see if we can improve it a little bit. Oh, this is more synergized. I don't like that extra roll into the HP. We're going to stay on the grinded side for right now, because it wasn't enough better to make it worth keeping. This is better synergized, but because it's slow, a slow support rune isn't really going to do you all that much more good. So again, I want to stay with your grinds unless we get something that's a definite upgrade. Obviously, a triple roll flat HP is not a definite upgrade. I think this is re-app number... Yes, sir! There it is. I knew that was... you could tell, man. Oh, I forgot to pay the last bets, guys. Yeah, so the last rune actually paid nobody, right? What was the last rune? Before I do it, what was the last rune, guys? The last rune was no speed, right? It was 6 speed, so we paid the 6 speed. I didn't open bets for this one, so there's not going to be anybody paid on this one. My bad. Bro, okay, this is filthy, man. Now we've got some synergy. So you're going to change the accuracy to attack percent here. Just because it won't synergize. If you change this to... If you change it to crit rate, you can't grind it. And if you change it to... yeah, you just want to change the accuracy to attack percent. Yeah, that's what it was, Shmir. The last one was 6 speed. Alright, yeah, so there we go. 17 speed, this is solid. You put in the attack percentage, triple grindable. It lacks the crit rate, but it's going to be really high efficiency. You make up the crit rate on the slot too. So we'll come down here, and we're going to change this over to 17 speed. We've got 12 crit damage. We're going to gem in 16% attack, and then we're going to grind the HP to 20. These are all just hero gems and grinds. 107% efficiency. 107%, much more synergized, and obviously 21 speed is always a win. So That rune is done now. Alright, what do we got next here? Okay, this one with the 34 attack, we're leaving this one alone. 34 attack is a little too unique. Even though it doesn't synergize quite as well, that one we're leaving alone. Alright, what do we got here? Attack, HP, this is 18 speed. This rune is fairly well synergized. It's kind of low efficiency, but it's pretty well synergized, and it's got low grind, so we're going to leave that one alone as well. Alright, now we are going to expand out a little bit to look at the slots 2, 4, and 6. We don't want to do anything with defense, and I don't think we really want to do resistance. So this gives us a few new targets to consider. Whoa, what is with this, man? Alright, yeah. There we go. That is our next target, man. 60% efficiency. We can definitely improve upon that. Yeah, this is like the worst rune I've ever seen. This is legit like the worst freaking rune I've ever seen. It's a miracle you kept it. But we're going to make it better now. That's actually better. It's amazing that that is better. How sad is it that that is better? Dude, this rune is toxic, man. This rune is toxic. What is up with this thing? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright, alright. We're moving in the right direction now. We're improving. We're improving. Still not there yet, but we're improving. Oh my god. Alright, this is number 5. This is going to be the first rune, guys. This is the first time we've actually gotten to 5 reapps on a rune, which is pretty freaking insane. But you know my deal. 5 reapps on a rune and we're done. So this is our last try on this rune right now. Alright, this rune is stupid broken, man. We may come back to it. We may not. It's at least usable now as it is. You could gem speed over the resistance, and at least it sort of works. It went from total trash to like mostly trash. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and update this to HP flat 293. Crit damage is 15, resistance is 5, defense is 22. Yeah, it's it's recycled now. It moved from the trash bin to the recycle bin. Jason, there's been a bunch of OP runes, bro. The reapps have been going pretty insane, to be honest. Okay, this Theoviolent 2 is definitely our next target. So we can't do a... Oh, so, okay, so let me pay this last bet. This last bet was no speed. Okay, guys, so this is the speed rune. We can't bet on speed. I'm not going to reset the entire bet, so no bets on this rune. Because I have to reconfigure everything otherwise. Huh. I like the right side more, man. 16 crit rate's always more useful. It's not a finished product either way, but this is definitely better. Gem the accuracy into defense. It's double grindable. It's not good, but it's better. Okay, then. That'll work. You'll find a use for that. I'm pretty sure you'll find a use for that. Damn. Damn, man. Yeah, and it's almost max accuracy too, bro. This is like basically max rolls, almost max rolls all the way through. I mean, just damn. So the attack percent goes to 5. The crit damage goes to 26. So you gain 10 crit damage on that. The HP is 6, and then the attack, the accuracy, yeah, it's accuracy, is 16. Yeah, that's pretty insane. Yeah, leave it right on Theo. Pretty much, man. Pretty much. That rune is nuts, bro. Yeah, so Jason, max triple roll crit damage is 28, max double roll accuracy is 16. So, I mean, you almost rolled max. You're missing a couple of attack and HP, but no, that's not a purple rune, bro. You can't get there on a purple. All right, so this rune is done. We take this out of rotation. Let's see, this Theo 4 crit damage. No speed on it. Yeah, this is our next... Man, apparently you're not a fan of Theo. You put all your re-up targets on Theo. Okay, this one we can bet. Right, but you can't actually have 26 crit damage and 14 accuracy on a purple. It's not possible because you're almost max triple roll and you're almost max double roll. You can't get that combination of stats on a purple rune. Alright, yeah, this rune is not bad, but lacks speed and it lacks crit rate and the attack percentage isn't exactly crazy. So the thing is, like, it's just, it can be improved. Yeah, you know I'll never agree with that way of evaluation. So... Oh. Oh, man. Man. Efficiency or speed? Which side do you want? I personally take the left side. Alright, that's what I figured, yeah. 16 speed is nice, but if it's 20 speed, maybe I take the right, but 16 is not enough. Okay, that's an easy one. Okay, that's an easy one also. How do you get these rolls, dude? How do you get these rolls? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. This was with no innate. Oh my god, man. This was with no innate, guys. This was with no innate. I understand what he's saying. So JP, what he's saying is that it has the efficiency of a max rolled purple rune, but that's just like not a realistic way to evaluate because no purple runes max roll. So he's talking about just the total stats within the rune, but that's not a realistic way of evaluation because then you're assuming that every purple rune you get's gonna roll max, which it's never gonna happen that way. So that's an agree to disagree. I view them as like, what will the rune look like as a finished product compared to the other runes that I'm likely to get as a finished product? Perfect efficiency just doesn't happen. And so I also factor gems and grinds in. In the meantime, this rune is about as close to perfect as you're ever going to get, especially on something with no innate. I mean, this rune is just freaking insane, bro. You've got everything you need on it. So we got 8 speed, we've got 8 attack, we've got 19 speed, we've got the 6 crit rate already. I mean, you don't even need to regem anything, honestly. You don't even really need to regem it, you just grind on this thing. Just grind it, baby. So we're going to give you purple grinds that go 15, 23, and 20. Bam! 101 efficiency. But see, that's the thing, JP. It's not the standard. If perfect... I mean, there is nobody in the game, even like SWC players, who are taking perfect efficiency as the standard. If you go for perfect efficiency as the standard, you cripple your account. That's why I always argue against it. Because the thing is, if you want to progress in this game, you need to be comparing it to your own runes and not to SWC player runes, and certainly not to a standard of runes that you can't get. So perfect, you know, what's the expression? Perfect is the enemy of good, right? Perfect is the enemy of good. And so you can't, to me, I won't say you can't. For me, I can't evaluate runes in that manner by saying that's a purple rune, that's a blue rune. What I do is I look at the rune and say, after I gem and grind it, is this going to be better than the worst rune in my inventory? Can you define? Well, so first of all, generally speaking, I don't believe in the concept of perfection because I believe you should always be striving to be better. And if you call something perfect, then you're saying nothing can be better. But mathematically speaking, within this game, perfect is a max innate and a max roll on every roll with max speed and max synergy, or with max crit rate and max synergy. But realistically, those runes don't exist. There might be one or two of them in the game. Like, not per account, just in the game, so yeah, for me, I compare all runes against something that's a little bit more of a realistic standard, which basically, a really well-rolled legend is generally going to be equal to a max efficiency purple. And that's where kind of the fundamental difference comes with. A lot of people on stream will say that's a perfect purple rune, and to me, I look at that as a really good legend rune. See, that's the thing that, yeah, I mean, like I said, Jason, your point is accurate. Like, when you say it's a purple, you're accurate. I just worry that if, like, we say it's a purple on stream when we have 150 people watching and a lot of them are early game players, they'll take that to see it as a bad rune because they say, oh, purple is less than legend, so the rune downgraded. I don't want people to see that as like being a bad rune when in actuality it's an amazing rune. All right. Anyway, I think next up we've got a hot mess of a crit damage will slot 4. Let me go ahead and pay out the bets on that. Actually, nobody got paid on that one because we rolled too much speed for you guys. We're going to go ahead and reset. Dude, this rune, how you get this rune with no innate is freaking nuts, man. Seriously, that rune is so nuts. I don't get those re-ups on my account. That does not happen on my account. That's all I'm saying, man. Alright. Will slot 4 crit damage. Why am I not seeing this? It's supposed to be in inventory. Okay, it is this one. It is this one. Maybe this isn't a mess. I think I misread this on the chart. Yeah, JP, that's pretty much the key there. That's pretty much the key there. Aaron, you're killing me, bro. You're killing me. Alright, yeah, this, I mean, see, I like the 16 attack, but with no crit rate and no speed, you can only gem 1 in. You're stuck with a flat. So, yeah, we're going to try and bump this one up a little bit. Less efficient, but more synergy. So at this point, it's a step up. 22 HP, 20 defense, 15 flat, 15 flat. On a slot 5 Vio? No, it's not, Barry. Not for a slot 5 Vio. Wait, slot 5 Revenge. Not for a slot 5 Revenge. Pip, I believe it is possible. I don't know how to do it because I don't have iOS. But if you, whoops. Yeah, if you check the link that I just put in stream, it should come out in a second. Then in the video description, there's a link to a thread that has instructions on iOS. You can try from that thread. What's up, Cal? Alright, well we're moving in the right direction anyway. We're moving in the right direction, more attack. We're still not there yet, but we're moving in the right direction. Alright, come on, baby. Come on. Oh. Alright. Looking better. Still moving in the right direction, guys. Still moving in the right direction. Now we just lose 1 roll if you gem in the crit rate, and you've got great synergy. That was that 3 or 4? Pedro, so I definitely recommend moving to complete sets as soon as you can. Barry, I mean, you could gem it with speed, but it depends on if you have better targets. If you have extra speed gems and no other targets, then it's fine, but yeah, I wouldn't make it my primary target. You'll usually have better targets for your gems than that one because you're going to be keeping 2 flats. And you just don't have full synergy there. So Pedro, the key here is you want to... Chess Burrito, I'm on the fence because you do have to gem in the crit rate and then it's kind of slow. I feel like we can hit this one more time, but it's not a bad result if we wind up sitting with it. Okay, just to go to the broken sets thing, guys. Oh, nice Count Proculin. Very nice, bro. Alright, for the broken sets, I'm going to stop reading chat for a minute. For the broken sets, the thing is you give up a lot of stats when you use broken sets, but more importantly, broken sets snowball. If you take a violent rune and use it as a broken set on another monster, the odds are you took your best violent rune to use it on that broken set because you were trying to make stats for that monster. Now, having given up your best violent rune, it's that much harder to make a violent set. So the more broken sets you make, the more broken sets you'll wind up making later, and it overall just stunts the growth of your entire account because you're giving up tons of efficiency. So there are times to use a broken set, like when you're trying to make your fastest possible stripper or attack bar booster, but you really don't want to do it as a regular habit because overall it will hurt your entire account. If you need to use a broken set to make a stable dungeon team, then that's okay, but fix the set when you can. But don't just do it as a matter of course of habit because ultimately it will hurt your account. Alright, so here we go, guys. We're going to hit this rune one more time. I'm happy with the outcome. If this is it, I'm happy with it, but I'd love to see one more like that last Theomar's rune. That would be nuts. Okay, so that was 5 for this one, so we're stopping right here. We are good with this. Honestly, this rune went from kind of like a not synergized, not great rune to, even though you're losing a roll, this is still a really, really solid slot 4 crit damage rune. I'm happy with it. I would definitely use it on my account. And since it had no innate, that's pretty good. Laboki, you're going to want either Will or Revenge. Generally speaking, you want Will, but Revenge is a good second alternative. Yeah, so the example I give, guys, imagine if you had a 30 crit rate slot 1 Blade Rune, and then you had an 18 crit rate slot 1 Blade Rune. A 30 crit rate rune is a max rolled Legend rune. An 18 crit rate is a max rolled blue rune. 18 crit rate is easy to get, 30 crit rate is nearly impossible to get. If you use that rune in a broken set, you get 30 total crit rate. If you use the 18 crit rate rune with a blade set, you get 30 total crit rate. So that's the difference that you're giving up, right? You're giving up like the most amazing rune that you'll ever get in equivalence to a blue rune when you break that set. Okay, so let's go ahead and update your rune here in the optimizer. And we are at 20% attack now, so this is going to be, I mean, it's a really nice upgrade. We're going to go to 13% HP. Oh, I do need to restart my raid over here. Bro, I'm pretty stoked. See, the thing is, you don't know, man. When I do summons for somebody, I honestly care more about their summons than I care about my own. Because if somebody asks you to do summons, it's like, it's a huge compliment, right? I mean, they chose you over other streamers to ask you to do it. So when a summon session goes bad, I genuinely feel bad. So for me to see like the reapps come back and kind of balance it out is a big deal, man. I'm super stoked about the reapps. Alright, so this would actually be 27 attack, this would be 20 HP, we'd get about 1000 HP flat. Actually, yeah. We'd actually change this into crit rate probably, it'd be 6 crit rate, and then the speed would go to 10, so final on this rune, 97%, that's a very usable rune. Alright, next target, oh we do need to lock this. Definitely, bro. Definitely. We got in the book. All right, we got a Vio 4 attack percent. I'm not really feeling that. With no innate, we're just going to take that one out of the list. I don't really want to... I don't actually find a lot of use for Vio 4 attack percent anyway. 6-star Trikaru team or Vela and Triana? Trikaru, you know, definitely. Always do your dungeon teams first. Okay, Vio 2 attack percent. This is the one we did 5 and 2 earlier. I want to stay away from that one for a minute. We got a Vio 6 HP. Actually, this is a beautiful target right here. Oh, damn. I just looked over and saw I got a Legend Will Speed Gem. Nice. Here you go, Verzar. Here's the Discord link. Alright, I think it's this one, right? Yeah, this rune here is a hot mess. Oh, I didn't pay the last bet. What was the last one? It was 6 speed, so nobody got paid on that one. Go ahead and pick winner. Reset, restart betting. Alright, guys, here is our next target. We did say we needed a 28 speed rune this session. Now, we've gotten a few 20s, but we haven't gotten the 28 yet. This is, believe it or not, actually not better. Actually, this side's better. I'm getting too aggressive there, but that's okay, because neither way, it's not a keeper either way. Ooh. That's better, though. It's not great, but it's better. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely an upgrade, because you can gem attack over the resistance. It's triple grindable, so we're moving in the right direction. I personally do not Liboki. Nobody should ever keep a flat stat 2, because the only reason to ever roll a flat stat is if you're trying to quad roll speed. I personally think it's a waste to keep slots 4 and 6, because especially with B12s, you're going to drop so many opportunities to roll speed runes, and you're just going to be dumping mana and resources you need into those flats. But I know there are others who disagree, and if you want a speed chase on the 4s and 6s, that's okay, but definitely not the 2s. But just for me personally, I don't keep any flat stat runes. Alright. We're going to keep going here, because the crit damage doesn't fit in perfectly, but it's already a usable rune. At this moment, it's a usable rune. We just want to see it get even better. That was 3, right? We do 2 more. What was that for? Can't remember if that was 4 or 5 now. All right, we're going to go 1 more. We'll take a nice even 40. Come on, baby. 1 time, 28 speed. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh. Ooh. I like this side more, and I know a lot of you are going to disagree with me. But we've got extra speed. I like the resistance rolls, and then you gem the flat defense into defense percent. This one can be triple grindable, but the attack percent doesn't matter that much on a support rune, so I like this side a lot more. And Arthur likes this side as well, so perfect. We're good. Yeah, but it doesn't matter, Kyle. I mean, resistance is going to roll 4 to 8. It's not like you can take 24 as the gold standard. About 20 is the gold standard, so we are missing 3 resistance. But just from a simple rune synergy perspective, this is a 19 speed slot 6, which is really hard to come by. 17 resistance to combine with 19 speed is even harder to come by. And then you do have the flat HP, which you're actually just going to grind up the flat HP, right? And then you gem this into defense percent, and this is just an incredibly well synergized rune. Like, this rune, even though it's not super efficient, this rune is a super useful and super difficult rune to get. So that's something that's kind of important to visualize, is just how hard is it to get lots of speed and lots of resistance together. It's nearly impossible because resistance is so hard to roll on its own. It's like the same thing with artifacts. The reason they shrank the roll ranges on the artifacts is because artifacts were so hard to roll because the ranges were so wide. That's what this next update is about making it easier for people to roll artifacts. So we're going to gem that defense percent, or that flat defense into defense percent. We're going to keep the flat HP and just grind that up to about 650. The speed will also grind up to 19. And this is what the final rune will look like. It would be 94% efficiency, so not crazy on the efficiency side, but just super useful and well synergized. So we are going to pay the... I got to change the odds on this one first. Yeah, I'm stoked about the update, Kyle. I'm really stoked about the update. I like that, Jason. Now you're putting in qualifiers. Okay, I can accept that, Jason. When you put in the further explanation, I can accept that. That's a fair compromise. That's a fair compromise. Yeah, so Kyle, I'm sure that there's some technological limitations to that because BJR5 is connecting you to other people. I have to imagine that that's just from a coding perspective really, really different to have you connected to... Yeah, like, I'm not going to hold that against them, man. Just the fact that we can do RTA and farm at the same time is amazing. That's going to get me to do more RTA for sure. Because a lot of... And actually, honestly, you know what? This is going to sound dumb. I think what I'm most excited about is being able to watch RTA replays, because I can't tell you how many times people send me replays that I want to watch, and I'm like 2 runs into an auto farm, and I don't want to turn off the auto farm, then I forget about the replay. More than anything, I'm stoked about being able to watch replays, guys, seriously. Plus, you know, I mean, the way you get better at RTA is watching replays, and it sucks that you can't farm and watch replays. Like, I'll watch a ton of replays now just to learn, right? So Kyle, I think there's also some logic in, because farming R5 and farming dungeons, you're farming both, and you're also going to be burning crystals at a crazy basis. So if they allowed you to farm dungeons in R5, that is a big advantage to people who pay to play, right? It's a step forward towards more of a leg up on pay to play players. So honestly, I don't know that they really should let you farm BJ5 and dungeons at the same time anyway. Just because of the crystal burn. I believe you can, Rune. I believe you can, Rune. Alright, so this rune is done. Big moneymaker if they can do both in the short term, Shmoo, but in the long term, it will drive away the marginal spenders. It shifts the game away from a pay-to-play model and closer to a pay-to-win model. At the end of the day, I think fundamentally Summoner's War can never be pay-to-win because there's too much skill and strategy involved. But the more advantages you give to people who play, the closer you get to pay-to-win. So, and I think part of what makes Summoner's War such a popular game is that it is really pay to play. So you get a big advantage if you pay, but you don't automatically become the best, and that allows a wide range of people to compete. If they make it to a point where people can't be competitive against people who are paying, then you'll lose those marginal spenders, and ultimately it will hurt them more. Exactly, Brozar. Alright, I think next up is Vio Slot 2 Speed. Man, this is kind of nice for Diana, though. You've got it on Diana, and it's pretty nice. Yeah, but see, Kyle, I mean, just even then, I know free-to-play players who have multiple LD5s, and then you take somebody like me, and basically everything I've ever spent on this game has been on LD units, and I've never gotten... I've got one LD5 and none of the premium ones. So it's not even remotely pay to win in that regard. That's just blind luck, man. There are people who spend nothing who get amazing OP units. There are people who spend tons of money who get no OP units. That's just straight up blind luck, which actually sucks. I still have no Martina, I have no Tableau, I have no Icarus. So I'm missing like basically the 3 best LD4s, and pretty much everything I've ever spent on this game has always, the only packs I ever consistently buy are LD and Devilmon, but I'm still missing the 3 best LD4s and every LD5. Then you get somebody like Miku who summons 7 LD5s in a couple of weeks, and whether you're buying packs or not, to get them in a few weeks is like luck off the charts, right? So at the end of the game, yeah, it's always about the luck. As far as access to units go, it's all about the luck. Alfred, no, for the video that I did, you would not need to include arena towers. However, the one thing you want to do that changes from the old video, change it from 12 fight sets to 17, because 17 fight sets is roughly equivalent to your artifacts. So do not use artifacts in the calculation for damage, but use 5 extra fight sets, and that accounts for a little bit of crit damage skill 3, a little bit of attack increasing percent, and then it basically accounts for 2 white artifacts, but white artifacts with appropriate rolls. Alright, so this Diana rune right here could be better, but honestly, it fits your Diana so well, I'm going to take it off the list. I don't really want to do the, Yeah, guys, by the way, not only did Miku draw like 7 LD5, I think he drew 4, it was 4 LD5s in a day, right? Did you pull 4 LD5s in a day? And 3 of the 4 LD5s were like crazy OP, and then he's got so many LD5s, he's got a freaking dupe, and he's got a dupe OP LD5. He has a dupe of Wunsa. Was it 2 days though, or was it like 24 hours? Because I thought you said it was like all at one night and then the next morning, so I was calling that a day, because it doesn't matter. Like, semantics, bro. I mean, 2 days. That is so nuts, man. It is so nuts. And it was like Dark Ryu and like some amazing freaking units. Yeah, you know what, guys? Let's see. Miku has, I think, 9 LD5, so let's give everybody on stream 90 points to celebrate Miku's luck. So Jason, let's give everybody on stream 90 points to celebrate Miku's luck. Alright, I'm not seeing any more amazing targets here. We've got a Vio 4 crit rate, but I actually really like this rune. It's just not grinded yet, but this rune has tremendous potential. I don't really see like I would want to regem this one, because crit rate works really well on bruisers, and it's got lots of HP and speed, so it's an amazing crit rate rune. I don't know if I want to go back. I guess we can go back to this slot 2 attack. I think that's our next one. We're going to try this slot 2 attack a little bit more. That was this one. Oh, no, not this one. Is this one? No? Oh, it's no innate. No innate. 15 crit damage. Alright, we're going to do 2 more into this one. That's it. Yeah, Shmoo, her type would be in my top 10 most wanted for sure. So Light Bison, Wunsa, Julien, Oberon, Dark Ryu, Wunsa, Julien, Jaeger. So 2 Juliens. But bro, I mean, just Oberon and Dark Ryu and Jaeger. Those 3 right there. Just those 3. That's all like triple S tier plus monsters. Oh, not auto power up. Okay, we're gonna do 2 more on this. I have my bets open, right? Okay, bets are open. We're only doing 2 on this one. So guys, bets do not count on this rune, because I'm only doing 2 reapps. I'm announcing it right now. Bets do not count on this rune. They'll count for the next one. Which is good for you all, because we're done. That's definitely done, bro. Just drop the speed in here. That's really nice now. Especially for no innate, that's really nice. Now we're good with this rune. That's what we wanted, was just to make it a nice, solid, usable rune. 19 crit rate is beautiful. 10 accuracy fits with it well enough. So that HP flat, you probably gem it out to speed. So we're just going to go with 11 speed on the gem, and then the defense will become 13. Final efficiency on that rune, 92. Low efficiency, but that's okay. It's a synergized rune. It's a slot 2 attack. Let it slide because of the crit rate. Nice. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, when you're doing runes without innate, you got to assume that they're going to be harder to re-app as well. So when you get something useful like that, I'm happy anyway. Okay, so the Theo Vio 4 crit damage rune. This is super, 23 speed, super efficient. Yeah, that one's solid. Okay, we got a Rauk 4 crit damage, 24 attack, 20 speed. That one is solid. We've got a Triana Vio 2 speed rune, triple grinded with accuracy. That one is solid. It'll crack 100 when you regrind. We've got this Vigor 6 HP, low on speed. Really nicely synergized rune though. And you can re-gem that speed and then crack 100% efficiency when you do, so that one is solid. Last up, we've got your Belager Will 4. Honestly, I mean, it works on your it's already on your bail. We're not going to break your BJR 5, so that is it for that particular set of targets. What that means is that it is time to expand out, bro. Actually, what that means is that we re-apped every single freaking target in your account on like 35 re-apps. That's what that means. That was nuts, man. So mode, I do not have a Laura, man. Laura's one of my most wanted, but you just run her speed, HP, or speed, HP, accuracy if you need it. Make sure she's got a good chunk of accuracy, and then she's just super tanky. She's a lot of fun, man. I got to play with her on somebody else's account. She's a lot of fun. So Xzandro, here's a link to a video. Check out the video, the top link that's going to post right now. Alright, so we're going to go back to unlocked. So let's just take one more look now. We're going to throw none back in here. Make sure that we didn't miss any targets. So this is our last batch of targets right here. And then after this, we're going to expand out and we're going to start looking at your Swift. Obviously with Swift, we're speed chasing more, which is why I waited to finish the Violent and Will. Okay, so this rune, triple grindable, 14 speed. Can't ask for that much more. And the accuracy is gemmable. This rune is really nice. This rune, triple grindable with 8 crit rate. I mean, we could ask for more because it's slow, but as a slot 5, I kind of like it. I feel like we'd be better off chasing on other runes anyway. Okay, this rune, 11 speed, 11 crit rate, triple grindable, 100% efficiency. That's done. This rune is a super efficient bruiser rune. It is slow. But man, it's just super efficient. Again, I feel like we'd be better off going on other targets. Not every rune has to be 30 speed, and if we roll 30 speed, we may as well roll it on a Swift rune, right? Okay, the Ritesh slot 1, this is already pretty solid. You got a good speed resistance combination. The HP is higher, nicely synergized, triple grindable. That rune is solid. Then we've got this Jean 3, defense speed. The crit damage can gem over into HP. So once again, super efficient, super synergized. Yeah, that rune is good. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I can take a quick look, Arweez. All right, so we are going to move along to Swift. I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I'll go ahead and let's load up your Swift. We got a nice chunk of Swift targets. So I'm going to go ahead and just run Trikaroo for a minute, take a quick restroom break, and then we'll move along to Swift. I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty, let's see what we got next. Okay, easy target right out the gate. We got a Swift 4 HP. Alright, so obviously we are moving further along towards the speed chasing portion of this session. But it's really hard to turn down a rune like that, man. It's kind of hard to turn down a rune like that. Bets were open, bro. No, Kyle, speed catching was at the start. Now we're speed chasing. This is a usable rune, man. It's. We may come back to this one. We may come back to this one, but that's pretty damn usable the way it is. Yeah, 12's low, but again, we've got other targets, so we may come back to this one. You know what? This is attack, not defense. All right, we'll stick with this one, so you guys don't lose your bets yet. We're gonna stick with this one a little bit longer. That was only one re-app. That's efficiency off the charts. But you can, and the thing is, you can actually gem in 10 speed, but we'll still stick with this side. Okay, so that was 3. This is number 4. Okay. Okay. Alright, last try here, guys. Last try. Yeah. That's why I wanted to move along. That's why I wanted to move along. That's not entirely true, Jason. That's not entirely true, bro. Alright, so we do wind up paying, let's see, this is a full payout, no odds, so we're going to pay this. We're going to reset bets. Alright, so this rune became... Whoops, that's the wrong one. This rune became... we've got 12 speed, 10 crit rate, 14 attack, and 10 resistance. Okay, this Swift 5, I think that's going to be our next target. Hard to re-app Swift 5, man. It's hard to re-app Swift 5, but this rune just doesn't fit together at all. It's easy to improve it. Hard to get like crazy speed on it, but easy to improve it. That is this one right here, so here we go, guys. Oh, you know what? You know, I did see your bet. You were in between when I turned them off. So, yeah. So, Jason, please give Yuno 1,000 points. He did bet on it. Yeah, he did bet on it. Okay, that was 3. Here we go to number 4. Waiting for that 28 speed rune, by the way, guys. Waiting. Oh. I mean, this to me is better because you can gem 8 speed easily. So, this is definitely better. That 20 accuracy was 20 speed. It would have been amazing. I actually still take the left. The right is too slow to even be usable. If you gem in speed, at least it can be usable. All right, right here, guys. This is the speed roll. I feel it coming. Feel it coming right now, right here. Quad flat defense. That's I knew I felt a multi-roll coming anyway. I knew I felt a multi-roll coming. Alright. We will come back to this one. Hot Shot blessing the reapps. I said multi-roll. I said I felt a multi-roll coming. Bro, congratulations, Fizz, man. That is insane. 34 speed after you get the grind. That is nuts, bro. That is seriously an awesome rune. Alright, what do we got next? You know what? Let's do this. Oh, nope, we're not going to... Oh, you guys can't see the screen. Okay, so we're definitely not doing this Bernard one. It's 27 speed. We're going to sort by speed here. Okay, we took the Bernard speed out. Okay, let's resort by efficiency. This one, obviously, is also going to come out. The Swift 3, kind of slow. Efficient, but kind of slow. Here's some Swift runes with no speed. There's a... Okay, the Pang Swift 3. That's our next target. Pang Swift 3. Alright, come on, Pang. Do it for us, baby. Do it for us! Ah. So there you go, guys. Fizz says if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, go ahead and click the subscribe button because you might get a 29 speed slot 5 Swift. You guys have seen the reapp luck, man. You guys have seen the reapp luck. You know what reapp is coming for you. Make sure you smash the like button because it's right next to the sub button also. Okay. Alright. Reapps are slowing down a bit, but part of that is because we're on Swift. It's harder to reapp Swift. But still, we need a big hit right here. Alright, that was 4. This will be 5. Let's see. I actually still take the left. You can gem in 9 speed, so it's not really much of an upgrade. Alright, we're going to take a quick look at Rage and Despair as well, because Swift can be kind of hard to re-app, and when we're running cold, I'd rather take a look at the Rage and Despairs as well. It's not gone, man. It's on a temporary break, that's all. Temporary break. Alright, let's just scale down anything over 100 efficiency. Okay, so Swift 3, you got a Rage 1. It's got crit damage. I probably just gem the accuracy for crit right there. It's not really worth the re-app, though. Let's see, this Wuchi Despair 1, 16 speed, no. Okay, what about this? We're back down to the Swifts. So you don't have a lot of Rage and Despair targets, honestly. Okay, yeah, not a lot of Rage and Despair targets. Alright. Last time we did those vampires, it was ridiculous. Maybe we'll do one. If there's an amazing target, maybe we'll put one reapp and a vampire to break up the luck. It's not really any amazing vampire targets either. Wow. Got one though. We got one that we can improve. Okay, it's one reapp only, just to see. It was on Hotshot's account, I think. He made me do. He made me re-up 3 vampire runes, and all 3 of them were just like broken good, 3 one and dones. So. Let's see if Vampire is the we got a plus 12 it also. Alright. Well, plus 12 we got to break up the RNG. Was it not yours? I forget whose account it was then. Was it yours, Dragons? Okay. Oh, we did energy on yours, yeah. So I'm only putting one reapp into this either way, guys. I don't want to burn reapps on Vampire, but I mean this rune can't get worse. Actually, it's kind of a decent Leo rune right now, to be honest. Change the no. Leo needs efficiency. It's just nice to have the resistance, but Leo needs efficiency. Okay, that's about as bad as a rune can get. So, one only, break up the luck. Let's see what we can do. Damn, it's like, I mean, it's it's the same freaking rune. 1% better. All right. The difference is it's got the attack percentage. Yeah, pretty much, Chess Burrito. Pretty much. All right. That's it. We're done with Vampire, guys. We're done with Vampire, but we broke up the RNG a little bit, so I guess we're going to go back to Swift because we really don't have a lot of alternative targets. Let's see, the Swift 4 HP. No, we already did that one. You know what? Actually, okay, wait, hold up. Here's what we're going to do. Let's take a look at the Vio slot 135. Remove this. Yeah, that's what we're you know what? I'd rather when the Swift luck is not there, let's just try and improve some of these violent ones. We may get to that point, Kyle. We're gonna see if we can resuscitate the luck a little bit right now, and if not, then we'll probably just say wait. Oh, I'm a vampire, no wonder. Here we go. That's a nice rune. Oh, it's Vampire. Violent 3. Okay, that's what we're looking for here. 792. Yeah, if we can't improve this, then it tells us the luck dried up. This should be pretty damn easy to improve. 2 rolls into HP. Well, it is improved. Oh, man. I don't know. You might actually want to keep that. That's a pretty amazing, like, Galleon rune. Just gem the speed over the flat HP. I actually think I keep that. 28 accuracy is nice. Alright, here's another one that can be improved. That's a slight step up. That's why I said Galleon, Chess Burrito. It does work on a Galleon. You use a crit rate slot 4 with your Galleon, and it makes sense. This one's not bad, man. It's not great, though. Let me see what other targets we have. That rune's actually pretty good. Let me pull over to swap so you guys can see. Wow, this rune hurts, man. This rune, you can't really do much with it all. This Triana Vio 5. And honestly, 17 speed is nothing anymore. Not with B12s. I think the Triana would be our next target. We can do one more on this one. So there's not a ton of targets, but this, I mean, this isn't a bad rune. I'd rather maybe save some reapps for... Uh-oh. Well, okay then. Now it's a good rune. That'll work. Alright, we're going to turn off betting for here because we're not going to be putting as many reapps into each rune. What we're looking for right now is just bad runes that we can make good. This is pretty nice, honestly. This is really nice. Just gem the speed over the accuracy, and this is really nice. I think this Triana 5 has some room for growth as well. Honestly, and I'll let you tell me, I mean, but to me, 17 speed is not that special anymore, and the rune just has nothing on it. It's hard to re-up slot 5s, but it's not hard to improve this rune. As long as you're willing to keep it if it's a... Okay, yeah. As long as you're willing to keep it, I mean, we may lose speed, but wind up with a better rune. Like that! Holy crap! Alright, that's a better rune. Jeez. That'll work. You got everything, man. You gem the speed in. That's a really nice rune. Okay. Take it off your. Remember to take it off your Triana though. That's all I'm saying. Dude, that's nice. Do you happen to have a speed? You might want to wait for a legend. I don't know if you want to wait for a legend or not, so we're not going to gem it.
Sorry, I was like, what is he trying to do?
Okay. Cool. See, now this is how it should be, man. This is how it should be. We're just like one reapp here, one reapp there, and just rebuild the entire account in 30 seconds. Bro, that was... that's pretty nice. I mean, for like a one and done, right? For a one and done, that was pretty nice. Okay, next up, can we keep the streak running? I think we can. I think we can. Yeah, that'll work. Alrighty. Okay, next up. Alright. Alright, you got 14 res, 12 crit rate, makes no sense. Where is it at? Bro, this is nice. It's a Vio 3, right? Am I filtering here? I'm not. Alright, let's go ahead and filter. Oh, maybe we did it already. 14 res. Should be 448 HP flat. Maybe we did this one already. Let's get my sub-property. I guess we did this one already. I gotta take it off my list. Okay. Triana Vio 1. Actually, I like that Triana Vio 1. With 30 HP. That's not a bad rune. We're gonna leave that one alone. It's not super efficient, but it's just, I mean, it's a lot of HP. It's nice. Let's see. Next up, 11 crit damage, triple grindable, but no speed. We can try one while we're running hot. We can try one on this one. $11 crit damage, 5 speed with no crit rate. Yeah. Vlad, it could be a Ralk rune, for example. Yeah. All right, 4 in a row. 4 in a row. Calling for 4 in a row. Damn. I think I like the left side better. For a slot one, I like the left side better. Come on, baby. Oh. Well, okay then. Oh, but no attack, man. You're stuck with either gemming in speed or attack. I mean, it's still you still keep it, right? Oh no, man, because this is 3 rolls into crit rate. Huh. 3 rolls into crit rate and it becomes a slot one with either no speed or no attack. Do you need PvE runes? Because that's basically what this becomes, is a PvE rune. Yeah, I mean, okay, so let's I mean, crit rate is worth more than crit damage, right? But on the left side, you can gem crit rate over this, and you're like 7 and 11 versus 18 and 5, and you've got the attack. I think left. Yeah, if the HP was attack, it would have been an amazing rune. Kyle, his rune quality is a little too high for that to be a seed. I mean, you could use it, but yeah, his rune quality is high enough that that rune wasn't amazing. I think we're gonna, let's see if we have other targets. I don't want to keep dumping too many into one target. Not a ton. Okay, well, actually, yeah, no, that one's not. Just for rune depth, man. You should never really be re-apping any one rune for any one monster. You should just be re-apping to make the runes better. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a quick refresh on the JSON. Let me just log out and log in. I just want to refresh the JSON since those last few runes I was moving quickly, and we'll refresh the targets. And Kyle, you always want speed, but at the same time, when you're re-upping with no innate, no, Jason, I'm not sure if she's coming in or not. I don't know. She might have had to run out. We'll check after re-apps. Okay, so it should hopefully have kept my locks in place. It did. It kept the locks in place. So this refilters our targets. So we're looking violent only, nothing over 100% efficiency. Legend, none of those innates, no defense or resistance. Okay. So now we're getting 34 entries. Let's sort by speed. We're going to take this 24 speed out. We'll take this 21 speed out. The 20, 19, 19. The command route is good, so we'll take that out. Sort by efficiency. I think we're already filtered to 100. Damn, Grouch Shintera. Oh yeah, bruisers need some speed, yeah. Alright, so this gives us 28. Oh, that's you, Kyle? Yeah, huge grats, man. Nice one. There we go. Okay, we got a Vio 6 HP. You know what? I remember this rune. I guess it didn't save my locks. So we're going to lock that. This was the Vio to attack, so we got to relock that. Alright, Vio 5. You know what? This one's not even enchanted yet. Let's take a look at this one. Guys, we need one more for BJR5. Just let you know, Reaper, know if you'd like to join in BJ runs. $8895, Shmoo. 8895. All right, one and done. Come on, baby, one and done. Oh, all right. It's a pure PvE rune, but that's still a one and done. When you're re-up in Slaw 5, you can't ask for much more than that. Crazy synergy. That'll work. Yeah, that's definitely done. Okay, this Vio 4 crit rate rune I like. The Varad Vio 4, I remember we did already. Yeah, we did that one. Okay, this Vio 1, I feel like we did that one. What about this Vio 3? 28 accuracy, yeah, we decided to keep that one. Alright, this Shayna rune, I think we keep this one. It's hard to improve that rune that much without just like wasting reapps. Let's come back from the top. Okay, the Triana 2 is definitely a keep. This Fran rune is a keep. You can regem that speed and grind, and it's a pretty nice rune. Jean 3, that's a keep. Triana 1, I still want to keep that. You know what, this rune, I think we might have re-apped this one, but this one's not, I mean, it's really efficient. Alright guys, we'll be back in just 1 second. Alright guys, we have some visitors coming in for the stream. Let's go ahead and expand the puppy cam. What's up, Pro Bong? How you doing, man? It is cookie time indeed, guys. So you all know Brownie and Shacky, and you can meet Monse. The faced at the doggy bed.
The doggy bed, or like
the brown one.
To you, or?
Either side. All right, guys. Well, she can't hear you, but we need some shout outs for Monse anyway. She's not sure about coming on camera. Let's hear the encouragement. This is where we need the hype sound. Shmir says, "Welcome to the stream." Shakila, go to bed, baby.
Go to bed.
Go to bed. Oh no, not to me. Not to me. Go to bed, baby. Come on, go to bed. Go to bed. All right, guys. We got Shacky in stream. Kang Wen says, "Hi, Mrs. XG." Let's see if we can readjust this a little bit. Oh, now we lost Shacky. Okay, wait, hang on. I think you have to come to this side. That camera's focused in too much.
Okay, where? Don't see it.
Oh, I gotta switch to here. And let me... Oops. You have to be a little lower. The camera. Okay, everybody, say hello.
Hi, guys.
Yeah,
This
there
is
you go,
Montserrat. I am Robert's wife, and I just want to thank you for watching his channel. Okay.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jasmine said nice to meet you.
Huh?
Jasmine said nice to meet you.
Okay.
Oh, now you got all the highs. You got to see the chat.
Oh.
See, we got lots of hellos. There you go. I know she says thank you.
Thank you all.
Okay. You're getting a lot of compliments.
Okay.
All right, Shacky. Let's get Shacky aimed out. Okay, Shacky's facing. Let's get Shacky aimed out a little bit more here. Did the stream get more likes? Let's see. We did get a little jump in likes. Nice, JP. Nice. She's gonna like that. I'm gonna make sure she reads chat. Did I get 2 legends in raid? Nice. Well, I lived there for 4 years, King. I lived there for 4 years. All right, let's get Arweez some more re-apps. I see why. Nice, bro. Alright, we got let's see. Puedo hablar muy un poquito español, solo, ¿cómo se dice? Tengo muchos problemas con entiendes, pero puedo hablamos suficiente para ordenar el restaurante. Something like that. I can't conjugate, like my accent is terrible. I can speak just enough to make myself understood in like basic situations. Yes it is. Like I said, I can't conjugate. You know, the problem there is, like, I didn't want to say hablo again, but hablo would have been correct. Okay. All right, Jackie. All right, let's go. Okay, guys. Actually, I'm going to go thank her for popping onto stream, and then we are going to finish up the re-app. So I'll be back in just 30 seconds. We'll be right back. Okay, I had to make sure she's reading the chat. You guys did good with the support. You guys did good with the support. Jason, she does not play the game, so she doesn't watch the streams that often. She'll watch videos once in a while. I know she reads a lot of the comments, though. She's more interested in seeing how the channel is doing because, well, she likes the videos, but she doesn't understand the game because she doesn't play, so she tends to be more interested. I hope you're still reading the chat. You're gonna start an exodus from the US. People are moving to Mexico now. Okay. Alright, so let's see what we got for Arthur's next re-app. We just did that slot 5. We are really running out of targets. Oh, you know what? There's a Theo. We did this Theo slot. No, we did that one. We might be getting to that point where I tell you to hold... I'm too broke to go to Mexico. You know, you live on the border, man. ¿Cómo se dice? ¿Necesitas intendar? No. ¿Intendar? ¿Cómo se dice learn? I think, yeah, so you know all Texans are blowing you? Aprendar, yeah. Necesito aprender español. It's been a long time, too. Yeah, but I mean, Texas is small. Texas is small, bro. It's a quick drive. Probably like no more than, what, 20 hours? Alright, yeah, so here's the deal, Arthur. We had that nice little run, but we're really running out of targets for like runes that I would want to re-up. We're kind of out of targets. I mean, there's runes we can improve, but I don't know that the I don't know that the odds are good enough at this point. I'd rather save what re-ups are left for another session. The only thing we can do now is probably just go take a quick look at your ancients and see if there's anything worth doing on ancient. So this is the only innate. You got a will 4. This one actually could be worthwhile. Yeah, she's an excellent cook.
Okay, we got Brownie.
Okay, we're bringing in Brownie.
She was outside.
Here, let's bring Brownie over to this side.
Come, Brownie. Come on.
Are you gonna go on that side?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here?
Yeah, it's zoomed in on the blue bed.
Like this or?
Well, you're off camera. The dogs are on.
Okay.
It's like literally zoomed in completely on the. All right, here I can expand it. Hang on one second. If I do.
Oh. Brownie now?
This. No, that still didn't really expand it. So the dogs are on camera. You're off camera.
I'm on camera?
Yeah.
I don't know where exactly where to go.
It's because the camera zoomed right in on the brown bed. That's like all that's there is the brown bed.
Just around there, like here? Hey? There?
Yeah, there. Now you're on camera. There you go. Okay. So now you can show some tricks for Brownie and Shaki.
Brownie, sit. Roll over. Brownie, roll over. Roll over. Sit. Brownie, sit.
Is she doing nothing? Brownie has stage fright?
She doesn't want to do anything. Okay. Okay.
Shakila, go to bed. Jackie, go to bed.
Jackie, go to bed. Go to bed. Yeah.
Yeah, sit down on Brownie.
Catch. That's it or no?
We see her butt. Oh, there you go. She got a little face in the camera.
Did you get it? Catch.
That's some wholesome stream. Nice.
Catch. Get it?
Okay. All right, I'll have to fix the puppy cam later. Oh, well, actually, wait. We can do. Okay, yeah, I'll have to fix it later. Brownie's gone anyway. I would, Rosar. I don't think they would hang out for 8 hours. At least not in this room. With the lighting and everything, I am gonna do a video one day and show you guys like what the green room looks like. But there's like some echo in here. I have these big can lights, and my voice echoes out of the lights. I think it hurts their ears. I think that's why they won't hang out in the room. It actually hurts my ears after a while. Yeah, Vlad, I had problems with it too. All right, so here we go. That's not the correct rune, but that's a crowd. Is that? Why did we not do? Is that hero? It's legend. Why didn't we do this rune? Oh, because it's will 4 attack. Will 4 attack. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'll show you the mountain view. I'll show you the mountain view. Okay, so this rune, yeah, here we go. This is on Beretta. Not a bad rune, but not a great rune. Let's see how many. I'm guessing we have a ton. Yeah, we have a ton. So this is a nice target right here. So this is going to be our last re-app of the stream. We are going to take a quick look at Arthur's defenses afterwards. Whoa. Interesting. Interesting. Crit rate and resistance don't really go that well together. We'll just leave this how it was. Oh, there you go, Vlad. But if you're going to spend that much, you could just buy 2 phones also. Damn. Too bad this slot 4 HP. Arthur, I assume you want left. But since it's a lot of crit damage, I'll let you tell me. But I assume you want... I mean, I would want left. For like slot 6 attack, we take right, but... Man, we're getting the rolls. We need these triple rolls to be in speed, though. Come on, baby. One time for the speed. See, do I? Now I take right. Me personally, I don't know. It's attack, man, but still. Yeah, no, I stay left. I stay left. Yeah, especially because you don't have the grinds. Okay. Well, this is number 5, so this is the last try. It's all or nothing right here. Quad roll that speed, that 28 speed. Where have you not been for us? Okay. Alright, we can always do that rune another time. I don't like to dump too many reapps into one rune, so I think that's it. We're going to take a quick look at your arena offense and defense, give you some recommendations, and then we'll jump back over to my account and do a little bit of Guild War and RTA to finish up the stream. Alright, so we've got Vanessa, Juno, Miho, Triana. The Juno is obviously really solid on defenses. Let's take a quick look here. I like the Juno build. Juno looks solid to me, man. I'd like to see some more accuracy, and obviously Juno's worth skilling up. She takes fewer Devilmon, and if she's on your defense and you care about your defense, of course, then the skill ups are going to matter a lot. Biggest thing here is I'd like to see some more accuracy, especially because there's no accuracy on the artifact. Oh, one more thing I forgot to check. Also, this needs to be Nemesis. This needs to be Nemesis. Yeah, so the biggest reason that Juno's gonna mess people up is because you put her on Nemesis so that she can cut. And then you're going to make up, like, you've got her on Blade, right? So that puts you at 82 if you change this to Nemesis, but you're already using a crit rate rune, so that would put you right back to 98. This is a nice rune, but putting her on Nemesis is more important. So, yeah, get her there. So, Vlad, I would say you can get away without 85 accuracy on Juno, because she's very stat hungry, and she does turn cycle like crazy when she's skilled up. But you really need her to be at least at like 60 accuracy. The thing is, you're using her on an AD, right? So most monsters that are attacking you on AD, they're not going to be high resistance monsters. So I don't want to over-sacrifice other stats to get 85 accuracy when people are probably farming me with monsters that don't have much resistance. But I do want to see more than 39. I want to see at least 50 to 60 there. Okay, let's see. For the Miho, this is, okay, so you went with Violent Nemesis Miho. Again, this is another monster. 4 Devilmon. I don't know what your other targets are, so I don't want to tell you to dump Devilmon into Miho specifically. But I will say that if you care about your arena defense, you will benefit if she's deviled, right? I don't know that she's your top priority, but I will say you'll benefit if she's deviled or skilled up if you just farm. Either way. So the Miho build here is really solid, but a max resistance... I deviled mine, Jason, for what it's worth. I deviled mine. Because you're going to use her in RTA as well, and every little bit of damage makes a difference. I actually deviled mine before they changed her too. I put like 7 devils into her and then I got the refund. But yeah, so, I mean, every little bit of damage can make a difference if it's in a meta that you care about. She's not necessarily like your first priority if you have like these amazing nat 5s, but... Okay, so there you go, Vrozar. That's exactly where I was going to go with. So the Miho build right here is really good. When we go back to my account, I'm going to show you my Miho. Mine's on Vampire Nemesis, but I went with a resistance build Miho. I gave up a little bit of crit rate, and I added in some HP. I'm actually on HP crit damage attack, I believe. And, so... Arin, I would just use continuous damage on that stage. Or wait, I'm not sure if that's a boss stage. Yeah, so what you need is like some continuous damage. You can probably run a Lauren with some sustain. Like you do a Lauren to control the or actually Tessarian, I'm sorry. Use Tessarian to Oblivion the Artemis and then use continuous damage to kill the Julienne. Just some sort of Oblivion to control the Artemis and then the continuous damage to kill the Juliennes and then just work the Artemis down. Okay, so for the Miho, max resistance Miho will make a big difference. And then a little bit more accuracy. Again, those stuns are really a big nuisance. And then I would try and get her a little bit more HP so she can handle a bomb. Or at least like the Skogels and things that you'll see on Arena. Especially because she's not on Vampire, so she's not going to be healing herself. Oh, I thought Artemil was the boss. Okay, so it's kind of the same thing in reverse, though. Just continuous damage the Artemils, and then use Oblivion. Although you really don't need to Oblivion the Julianne. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at it on my account. So Aaron, just remind me when we go back to my account, and I'll take a look at the stage for you, because I don't know it off the top of my head. My team autos through it. Yeah, I have to take a look at it. My team autos through it, so I don't know it off the top of my head. Dr. J, I just use Fang, Tyrannus, and Veligul. It's 100% against those teams. I don't know. I mean, that's not exactly a free-to-play defense, but if you happen to have Fang, Tyrannus, Veligul, it's never lost against that defense. If you don't have it, then you can also use Amelia Bulwark and a triple destroy Skogel, and then just work it down slowly. Alright, so yeah, overall, let's see. Overall, I really like the defense. We'll take a look and see if there's anything else you can do. The Vanessa is replaceable if you've got another, like Xingzai is probably another good one in place of the Vanessa. But I think this is solid as it is otherwise. I mean, you're still getting the revive off the Vanessa. Yeah, from what I'm seeing here, you're already good, man. You've got the best defense. I like off the top of my head, I like your defense. That's probably what I would have built out of your box. So I think your AD is good. Just the little tweaks, a little more accuracy on the Juno, skill up the Juno, and then maybe consider putting your Miho with an HP build. So the thing with the Miho is, like, if your Miho can take a bomb and she's got resistance, even though you're going to be losing a lot of damage on her, most people who are cleaving you are coming in without any sustain and without any, like, any backup plan, right? So they're going to try and Lucian you or do some sort of cleave to you. So if you survive their initial wave, even though you won't have a lot of damage, you're still going to kill them because you're going to take out their Lucian or whatever their paper-thin nuker is. And then it just, like, they won't have enough damage to come back past your Triana Vanessa from that point. Okay, let's take a look at your AOs. Okay, so we've got the Bernard, Megan double Lucian. How fast is Bernard? Solid Bernard, man. Very solid Bernard. So I can see where you would struggle a little bit with, like, a Miho right here. Too much crit rate. Let's see, no Ciara, right? No Ciara. No Skogel either, huh? Oh, you always get cut with Nemesis heal. Well, yeah, that's gonna be normal. See, okay, 178, 178. I don't believe he's, no, he's not 45% chest burrito, he's 35%. The plus attack bar just multiplies the 30%. So he's 35% attack bar, I believe. See, I use a lot of Odin on AO. So you've got a skilled up Julie. Let's see, what else could you do? Yeah, so with the Nemesis healers, one thing you can do is switch in an Odin, but the thing is you're going to have to... So, yeah, if you're struggling with... It won't help you with the Junos, but it'll help you with the Prahas. If you do a Shield Will Odin, then he'll get 5 stacks off of these two. You've just got to make sure he's speed-tuned in front of your Lucian, and then the Odin can one-shot that Nemesis healer, or... Like if there's a Triana there, you can one-shot the Triana as well. So you could work Odin right into this team. And then the thing is, he'll restack whenever Lucian kills whatever he's going to kill, right? But you do have a speed tuning issue here. The Odin needs to be faster. He also needs to be a little bit tankier. Part of his benefit is that he can resurrect, right? Ideally, he would be on Violent. You probably have the rune quality to support that now, actually, because we just did all those reapps. But if you can't put him on Violent, Fatal or Rage is fine. Just make sure he's acting in front of your Lucian and speed tune to the Megan and Bernard. And then you need to get a shield set in the team somewhere. In theory, you could probably just switch the Megan over to Swift Shield, because, I don't know, I guess you're using the Will for Leos, maybe? But if you were doing that, then you'd be better off with Nemesis anyway. So I don't know that the Megan necessarily needs Will. If your Bernard gets outsped, you're probably in trouble anyway. So yeah, that might be what I would do. You could always build a second Megan. I mean, it doesn't matter if she's freaking 4-star, 5-star. Like, build a second Megan, put her on double Nemesis Will, and you can switch her in for Leo. And then take this Megan and put her on Shield. Make sure your Odin is on Will, and you'll get 2 stacks, plus 1 from the Shield is 3, 1 from the Will is 4, 1 from the Bernard is 5, so you get your Odin to full stack with attack buff. Put him in front of the Leo, and that'll take care of like Prahas and Trianas and things like that. And then your Lucian can clean up, and whatever the Lucian kills restacks your Odin, so even if Lucian dies at that point, you're fine. Another thing you can do, if you're struggling with Mihos, remember that Kamoon got changed to a common attack speed lead now. So you could go with like a Swift Kamoon, or even like a Destroy Kamoon. You could maybe put him lower crit rate, but he's going to give you speed lead and heal block, so that could help you with Mihos. A lot of people saw it as a nerf. I saw it as a buff, because the Kamoon shield will destroy Miho. Eventually he's not going to crit, and she can't break his shield. But that's it. I mean, you've got the standard AO right there, so that one's normal. Okay, so this Odin offense, you've got too many buffs. You don't really need all these. I would probably say you could drop the Wusa in favor of something else that's going to attack bar boost. Maybe even Bernard here. So this would actually give you a chance to take first turn. You still get the double buffs on your Odin, but this makes up for the fact that the Odin is a little bit slower. This team would probably actually work against Mihos as well, because now you've got the Fran to kill the Mihos. So right here, we're going to do our attack bar boost. We're going to buff the Odin. We're going to further buff the Odin. And then Odin's going to keep himself stacked more or less. Let's see, we'll do this. Give the attack break to the Miho. Kill the Feng. Let's see if we can get a non-crit here. Miho's gone, and now you can just auto, right? Yeah, no problem, bro. No problem. Yeah, this team actually should work pretty nicely against most things, honestly. This might be a better AO than your Lucians, at least during the week, right? During rush hour, you're going to need it to be faster, of course, but the Vigor is slightly redundant with the Bernard, now that I'm looking at it. So can we kill a Triana? We can. That's perfect. So we'll go ahead and do this. The resistance, but yeah, because the anti-crit from the Vigor is nice, but at the same time, he's also giving you the same speed buff that the Bernard is already giving you. Also, well, I would say put your Bernard in a damage build, but obviously your Bernard is, obviously your Bernard's just in your fastest set, so you can't really necessarily control damage or not. Resistance. Heal block. Come on. Man, resistance Miho. Yeah, so that's fine. If you can't boost the Bernard, that's not really a big deal. I'm just thinking maybe the Vigor should be changed out here. The Bernard, Fran, Odin has already given you basically the stacks that you need, right? What would I change Vigor to in your shoes? You can't use the Lucian anymore because he's going to get outsped. The Woos is not good. You know, that's another place where you could possibly use Kamoon. You could also possibly use this right Tesh. Fang, actually, Fang would really help you against the Mihos. Again, this is going into a slower AO. But Fang gives you buffs, counterattack, will help you against the Mihos. So, you know, there's a lot of different things you could play around with in this spot. I think the Fang will probably do a little bit more damage for you overall than the Vigor. But, I mean, I would start with this core 3 right here and then test a lot of different monsters in that spot and possibly change a lot based on what you're facing. So, for example, your Juno. She'll help you with the strips. Yeah, I think I like that idea. Basically take these core 3 and then use your 4th one to counter whatever the enemy is showing you. So right here, this is all lots of water, so Fang is going to be perfect here. If it was all fire, then you would bring in the Vigor. If it was all immunity, you would bring in the Juno. But basically, these core 3 right here... Oh, wait, we do need one more buff, don't we? Because you don't have a shield set. Okay, so to make this work, though, you have to get a shield set in somewhere so that you get the 4th stack on Odin, or your 5th one has to be... your 5th monster has to give you some buff. It's one or the other. But otherwise, yeah, you can work off of this core with either the shield set or just getting some more stacks for your Odin. The other thing is, I guess the Odin crit rate's not 100. So you could change in, like... Actually, there's one more thing we could try if you have it. '87's pretty good. '87's respectable. You're gonna need to rerun your Odin to be faster than your Lucian anyway, so that because your core Rush Hour team is gonna be that the Lucians, and I would put the Odin in the Lucians team. So when you change the Odin set, he's gonna change up a little bit. But there is, do you have Imisetti? Because that's who I have in mind right now. If you have Imisetti, we could work this team off an Imisetti lead also, and it would give you better turn cycling. Man, your Fang had resistance. I could swear he did. Accuracy, rather. I could swear I saw accuracy on the Fang. Oh, man. It didn't want to die. That did not want to die. But we should be good now. I should have hit, that was a misplay on my part. I should have hit the, Abelio. Fang solo? Well, maybe not. Alright, there we go. Fang solo. Well, maybe not. Oh man, her getting that yeah. her getting the heel hurt. It could have been Lucianed. It could have been Lucianed, but it was also a misplay. I should have hit the Abellio. Either way, not starting with the full stacks hurt. So I think if you change this out to Imasetti. Yeah, so this will give you, you could actually, if you're running it off of this, you can actually run your Odin on lower crit rate because he's getting 54 crit rate buff. So now here what we're going to do is we're going to boost, oh, I should have boosted the Fran. Okay, yeah, it's a new team, right? So we'll do this. We're just going to steal the immunity here. Or not. Alright, that's fine. Odin's full stack now anyway. Yeah, so you would have to speed tune this a little bit. But you can definitely make this work. It just needs a little bit more speed tuning and possibly a shield set so that you're able to... The idea here is that you want to be able to stack your Odin twice. You should get stacked once with the Imasetti buff and take a turn, and then when he gets his kill with the turn, the Fran will go right afterwards and bring him right back to 5 stacks, right? So right here, we get to bring the Odin back up. This gives us the kill. So for that, basically, you could put a shield set on the Imasetti, and then of course you can run your Odin. If you're using Odin just in this team, because in Guild War Odin also, if you use Odin on his own leader skill in Guild War, he only needs so in Guild War Odin only needs 67 crit rate because he's got a 33 lead skill, right? And so don't worry about the loss here. That was just, you know, speed tuning stuff. This would have actually won fairly easily if it was all tuned up. But yeah, put a shield set on the Imasetti so you start with 1 extra buff. And you can actually do like Fight Shield Will or something. He doesn't have to be swift. Or you, well, you can't really put a shield set on the Bernard because that's your fastest set. And I would leave the Fran on Violent. But yeah, just put a shield set on the Imasetti. Put the Odin on Violent if you can. If not, just give him a bigger rage set. Or at least get him faster than that Lucian. And then remember, you can, if you're running with a crit rate lead, you only need 76 on the crit rate lead. And you actually only need 46 crit rate because Imasetti is also giving you a crit rate buff. So you could technically just go like filthy, disgusting low crit rate. And you'd be able to not nuke out 2 monsters right at the start. 100 would be the goal, Vlad. If you're running the Talia lead, then you can do it at 76. But yeah, those are the changes I would make, bro. So if you want to mark this stream, we're at 5 hours, 25 minutes. So I talked about a few different comps that you can run. With a lot of them, I think it's just going to be boosting up your Odin a little bit and then adding in that shield set. Alright, we're going to jump back over to my account for a little bit. We'll do a few RTA matches and wrap up stream from there. I would do Imasetti first and then Kabisunov, and I probably wouldn't even build the fire one. Okay, Juno, so I guess we're done with Raid for now. Blank, so I usually try to stream early on the weekends for the European audience. Saturdays I usually start around 1:30 when I can. And then weekdays I do 1:30 Pacific time. So Saturdays I try and start at 1:30 Pacific time, and then weekdays I start at 6:30 Pacific time because of work. So Vlad, let's see, you're running Sabrina, Talia, Fran, Rauk. So you would go Fran, Sabrina, Talia, Rauk, Talia. But I wouldn't run the double Talias, bro. They don't make a lot of sense there. So the problem with that is you need to set up the defense break, and you're not going to shield break the boss in time to set up for the Talias. Don't have a Shayna, then I would go with a different team, man. I'd put in a second Rauk before the second Talia. You could do like Fran, Sabrina, Rauk, Talia, and it would probably be a more effective team. So the problem is one of those Talias becomes dead on the boss, and they're also not doing all that much for you on the waves. The only place you're really benefiting from is on the mid-boss. Arthur, have a good night, bro. Thank you for asking me to do your summons and reapps, man. You're very welcome. Congrats on the reapps. Not so much grats on the not so much grats on the summons, but I think the reapps made up for it, and definitely next time we do a Nat 5. So again, have a good night, bro, and thank you for having me do your summons. Yeah, Vlad. I mean, you could just run Trikaru in NB12, and it's probably going to be more effective than the double Talia team, especially if you just go Trikaru plus A-Star. So there was a monster I said I would show somebody when I got back to my account. I don't remember who now. If you guys want to remind me, I'll show you the monster. We're going to go ahead and do, we're going to do the guild war quick, and we're just going to move straight over to RTA. Is this +3? This is +3. Okay, pretty sure we can Lucian the top. This bottom one is trickier. Yeah, then just build a second Rauk, bro, because having 2 Rauks isn't a big... Oh, it's the Miho. Thank you very much, Oxidizer, yeah. Just build a second Rauk, man, because the second Rauk is useful. It's worth having anyway. You can use the 2 Rauks in a lot of different places. I mean, Shayna is useful also, but I would actually find more use for a second Rauk than I would for a Shayna these days. Oh, she should be up near the top. Okay, so here's my current Miho build. This has been working pretty well for me in Arena. I think I do have a little extra accuracy on the artifact. I do. So I'm around 30 accuracy, which was important for me to get to that point. We gave up some crit rate. We gave up a lot of speed, but this way I can take a bomb if it's not attack bar buffed. If it's not attack buffed, I can take a bomb. And then the 100 resistance. I could just try to outspeed the bottom, but that feels really risky. I hate these Martina ones. Can't rely on Halfus. Maybe I'll try a Grago. That's correct, Vlad. That's correct. Highest damage and or lowest accuracy Ikaru should be acting last. Could I do the Fenneca? No, Fenneca wouldn't work here. Yeah, I think we're gonna try the Grago. Actually, you know what I could try is, nah, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. Yeah, let's try the Grago. Let's try the Grago. I really need a reliable counter for this team. I struggle with anything Martina. Especially now, because in the past I would just try to outspeed it. And since I moved my best Swift set onto Chiwu, I wouldn't even try and outspeed it because there's so many accuracy checks involved, it would not be reliable. Oh, they just rip right through a Fang, man. They'll just... Plus, they steal his counterattack. Kind of want to use my Abellio, but we have that stupid Rage Abellio right now. I think we're going to use the Abellio anyway, though. We'll do this with Theo, maybe. Yeah, let's try this. My Draco's not fast enough, man. He's like maybe 290 or a little under 300. Those Martinas outspeed you consistently. Or they outspeed me. I mean, I tried using my 317 Chiwu against the Martina last week, and I still got outsped. Feel free to stop procking at any time, Martina. Procs are not mandatory, just saying. Fair enough, Jason. We did use the Rage Abellio, though. Oh yeah, the TOA 80. Let me just, yeah, okay, we'll go take a look at TOA 80. Do I have anything that's a little more free-to-play friendly? So, I mean, you could change the Bastet for a Megan here, or a Fran. Actually, let's try changing the Bastet for a Fran. The Iris can be changed for almost anything. Poseidon can be changed for Tyron. Let's try this with Lauren and Fran. I'm not in hard mode? Oh. Alright, so where is the Tyron? Can probably do this with just like Theo, Lauren, Tyron, Fran. No, you need some continuous damage to deal with the side bosses. So if you don't have, yeah, probably Sath. Sath will double up the speed. What about like Sath, Mantura? Because I don't know your box. I mean, Rika would obviously be better, but like Belinus would probably work great here. If you have Belinus, you could do a Belinus-Sath combination. Just trying to stay like real free-to-play friendly. I think you go with Tyron, Lauren, Fran. I don't know about the Theo. I don't know if I have Tyron Rune. Let me check. Can't find Tyron. I'm sure I keep going past him. Here he is. Okay, good. He's ruined. And then, let's see. Definitely, probably the Sath. No, the teddy bear T-Mog is the worst. The giant teddy bears where the occult girls are replaced with the teddy bears, that's the worst by far. It's so annoying. Yeah, just DM me, and I'll send it to you after stream. Okay, so right here you've got to control the cleanser. And then let's control the resurrector. Oh, very nice. There you go. So here's the key to this level is just proc 100 times, basically. Verd gives you just a ton of turn cycling. If you take the lore, basically once you get rid of the side bosses, you can just, like once you get rid of those Artemeals. So we're using the dots to get rid of the Artemeals, and then we're using the lore and Verd to turn cycle, basically. Alright, now we're going to stop taking attack bar, and we're just going to let the dots do their work on the others. Okay, we'll work on the Fedora. We'll let the dots do their work on the Arnold. So we're just going to keep skill 1-ing. Yeah, sure. I mean, you could probably use... you could use another dotter, so that's just going to give you more dots, right? Actually, he doesn't give you more dots. He gives you more value for your dots. That's a better way to say it. Probably. I don't know. I mean, you could bring in more sustain and try and out-nuke the Artemeals. Again, every account's going to be different, bro. It all depends on your box and your runes. So, I mean, I can't tell you, like, exactly what to use. I'm just giving you, like, a team concept here, and then you would try to work around it a little bit. But I personally would want to use the dots to deal with those Artemeals on the side because they're going to be really hard to kill. So the dots aren't even about the waves. The dots are about the Artemeals. If you're not, like, because I mean, I use like a Poseidon, Charlotte, I just basically stun and turn cycle, but those are premium nat 5s. So I'm trying to give you something here that's more of a free-to-play team. All of these monsters except Tyrant are basically free-to-play. And at least Tyrant's still only a nat 4. In theory, you could maybe use a Spectra, but I just don't know if you'd be able to sustain the damage from the Artemeals unless you went in with, like, no crit rate is the thing. No, I don't know, honestly. One thing about this game is you can always theory craft, but you never truly know until you test. So I would not build a Hemos for this team, but if you already have a Hemos, it only costs you 8 energy to try, right? I mean, that's the best way to learn in this game. You want to theory craft intelligently, but at the end of the day, you also just want to test. And testing is going to help you really figure out what works the most, because you get to figure out what worked and what didn't. I don't think Hemos would work. Also, if you haven't 2A'd Sath yet, he is one of the best 2As in the game right now, and he's totally worth 2A'ing. So you've got 3 weeks left before TOA hard closes. To me, there's no reason not to 2A Sath. Like I said, he's legitimately probably the second best 2A in the game now behind Rauk. Or maybe the... I don't know. With Vigor's nerf, it's hard for me to decide between the two. But you've basically got Rauk as the best, and then you can take some combination of Sath or Vigor for number 2 and number 3. But let's see if this is going to get past the Artemeals. I don't know if it will. You know, I've never tried this team before, so we'll find out now if it's going to get past them. First things first, let's slow down the Julienne. Let's get our attack buff up. Can we get a freeze? We can. That was perfect. So now we can turn cycle ahead and take away their attack bars, and we're actually pretty good. We want to bring you back down. Oh, didn't get the attack bar reduction, but we should be okay here. Yeah, this should take away the attack bar. So we're good. Now we can work on this Julienne a little bit. Going to use the Fran to offset damage. Let's put another dot on him. Let's lower you. Let's reduce your attack, so attack break right there. Now this can just go into the Julienne. Let's turn cycle a little bit. Let's slow you. And let's take your attack bar. Let's heal up our Vertihile. Let's give this one another dot because he's almost ready to take his turn. And let's see, he's going to take 30%. That's not much, so we'll work on the Julienne. And let's take the Julienne attack bar again. We want him to take a turn, so we're just going to hit this one instead. We want him to take the damage from those dots. There we go. We get our heal up. No, I'm just seeing if this works. He asked me for a team for TOA 80, and my team is definitely not free-to-play friendly. So I just tried to theory craft one, and this should be good now. We're good. Go ahead and just take his attack bar. We'll keep the Artemeals controlled. And we can pretty much auto from this point, honestly. Just auto and focus the boss, because those Artemeals aren't going to get another turn, right? The Vertihile is just going to do all the damage we need. Take his attack bar again. Julienne never got a turn. Add a dot there. It should. That's the idea, JP. That's definitely the idea, is to make sure that we give him a team that's going to work for most levels. And I was trying to come up with something as free to play as I could. Now we can just start siphoning off that Artemeal HP by killing through the Julienne. Because we have multi-hitters. This should kill. Oh, almost. This should kill. Yeah, so there you go, Aaron. That worked really well. You know, there's never really too much danger. Granted, I have fairly high rune quality, I'm not going to lie, but that also allowed me to not pay all that much attention to the healing and stuff. With lower rune quality, I still think that team has a pretty good chance. Obviously, my Sath is built for... you got it, bro. Shout out to India. So my Sath is obviously built for my GB12 team, which means he's really not in the greatest rune quality. The lore and the Vertihile and stuff are a little bit higher. So JP, same thing with the Antares. Just control them and then dot them, and every time they steal a turn, they're going to eat those dots. Sath is broken for TOA hard, man. You can just basically just auto every... Like, my TOA hard team this month, which went through about twice as fast as a normal team, was this right here. And granted, Felleria is not free to play, neither is Rika, but the Rika could be replaced with Water Homunculus or with Beretta. The Felleria could, in theory, be replaced with Fran. I liked the shields that she gave me, but she's not essential. Yeah, Rika can be replaced with Beretta or Water Homunculus. Either one is fine. So you would just basically do this, and then drop this out for Water Homunculus. And this would auto right through. I'm pretty sure this would auto right through. I think I only had to change on a couple of levels. I think this team autoed like 87 levels. And the only thing I had to change was the tattoo. So every now and then, I use the tattoo to make it faster, but the tattoo's not the perfect hit. So, or not the the tattoo AI is not perfect, right? So every now and then I had to change the tattoo out. The Saths do not stack, no. But if you change the tattoo out for something that gives you a little bit more sustain or control either way, it's a little bit slower, but that's it. Like, that's the only difference, is it's a little bit slower. Like right here, if I had a Fran in or any sort of healer to heal that Thrain, because now my Thrain's in trouble, right? But if I had any sort of healer in instead of the tattoo, this level wouldn't have been any slower because I had a derp. Yeah, actually, I see the problem. Never mind. I see the problem here is the water homunculus and the tattoo don't play well together because they're not speed tuned. So just switch out tattoo for, I mean, like, honestly, almost anything. But we're going to switch her out for, I don't know, Belinus. Do you have a Belinus? I bet you Belinus would play out pretty awesome right here. Yeah, look at that. That's how we go. Perfect AI is typically monsters with a skill 2 that have a qualifier or a skill 3 that have a qualifier. So Julia's perfect. All the Pierrettes have, well, most of the Pierrettes have perfect AIs because they have qualifiers on their skill 3. And Rauk has perfect AI. And then Ikaru has perfect AI. And that's because they have qualifiers. So anytime there's a qualifier, it's perfect AI. But the qualifier has to be a self-qualifier. So, for example, Savannah has a qualifier, but her qualifier is about her in relation to the other monster. So that one doesn't calculate. Rauk's, or use the Ikaru's qualifier is actually about their defense, so that one does calculate. Yeah, so I'm not going to lie, Rico is definitely a better fit for this team. The Water Homunculus isn't nearly as fast, but then again, look at all those dots, man. So maybe the Water Homunculus, once he gets going, oh man, okay. So yeah, there you go. Actually, Water Homie worked pretty nicely on this team also. Once he actually lands, because his AI is not great, but once he landed, that was sick. So yeah, there you go. And if you don't have Belinus, Mantoro will probably work in that same role. And notice that I had no despair. Yeah, so Mark, I think Mantora will do a lot of what Belinus does right there. Jean would also probably be good for the provokes. So there's a lot of different combinations you could use there. It's going to depend on your box, but I think there's a lot of different things that would work there. The Thrain is replaceable as well. The real core for this, it's basically just the Sath. The Felleria is nice. I think she's replaceable with Fran. So, I mean, ultimately, like, almost all these monsters are replaceable except Sath. The whole basic idea is just give yourself a little bit of protection, a little bit of sustain, and lots of dots, and let Sath's passive do his thing. You notice I'm not even running any despair or control in that team. So if you're running Sath, you do not want control. Or more specifically, you don't want attack bar reduction unless you're using tattoo. So going back to that tattoo comp earlier, if you changed the Thrain out for like Poseidon, then it probably would have worked with tattoo because we'd have attack bar reduction, so... Felleria is amazing in Special League and also amazing in Labyrinth. And then a lot of other PvE applications. Alright, let's see. We should be able to outspeed a Tiana, right? So we'll do this. Rip the Belinus, man. Belinus could be a problem. I really need to rune a faster Light Chun-Li, but in order to do that, I would have to also make my Savannah Swift. And right now she's on a siege defense. But if I bring the Light Chun-Li up to like 290 or 300, this team would work way better. I actually think this team has a chance to rush for Legend if I re-rune it. Big if. Because I don't know if it's worth that much investment. But I do think this team could rush for Legend. Then I wouldn't be able to get it, Jason. There'd be too much competition. I would give anything for Martina, but I wouldn't be able to beat the experienced arena rushers. Because they all know each other. So much of arena, just like RTA or anything else, so much of it is about knowing the monsters. Not when I say knowing the monsters, I mean knowing the defenses you're facing. Yeah, well, I mean, if you took like a Foxy rush, so this team is probably not going to beat a Kabila rush. For example, I think Foxy can run like a 340 Kabila, which, I mean, I guess I could too, but I would have to break so much stuff. Like, it would have to be... I would have to be, like, making a concerted effort, like, I really care about arena type thing, you know? Because I would have to break siege defenses, and I would have to break... Yeah, it's just... It would be too many changes, basically. She just had to proc, didn't she? I'm curious how much damage she... Oh, not really that much damage. I kind of expected more after his buff. Do I have enough to kill? No. Okay. I was just curious. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have messed around. I don't have Light Ryu, so no, I really can't compare the two. I don't have him. I've never used him, so no, I wouldn't really be able to compare them. Oh, that was dumb. Man, this one's taking forever. Yeah, this would not work well for Legend. But then again, I mean, like I said, the biggest thing is the Light Chun-Li is not really runed properly. So that's part of why I wouldn't be able to rush for Legend with this team. She has to be like 290 to 300 to have any chance at getting through teams like this faster. Because if she was 290, she would have cleared everything right off the bat, I think. All right, now I'm curious. Let's actually go ahead and rune her. I'm curious. I have a second Savannah I can test with. Let's see how much I'd have to break to test it. Alright, so if we did Savannah 2, we'd need 85 accuracy. In this case, all we really care about is that she's going to be 290 on 85 accuracy. Oh, crap. Let's see. Swift, Will. Okay, we're gonna have to lock some monsters out though, because I would normally do this on my normal PC, right? So no Vigor, no Ryu, no Kamoon, no Fang, Juno, Savannah, Xingzai. No Theo, no Belinus, no Iris. Miho, Odin, can't be from Chiwu, Perna, Vela, can't be from the Violent Bastet. Tiana's fine. Can't be from Tassarian. That one's fine. What's up, Garv? How you doing, man? No Tyrannus. Ethna is on defense, right? No Chung. Alright, that's fine for that. Hang on 1 second, guys. Alright guys, I think we're just about to wrap up stream, so we're going to do, actually we're going to do this build on a next stream. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do 2 RTAs, and then we're going to wrap up stream from there. So I'll do 2 final RTA matches, and then we'll wrap up stream. I can do this build on another stream. So for these RTA matches, I am going to reopen betting, and then I am going to try to put, and then I'm going to try to force in Chung Peng. So we're going to go win or lose. Force Chung result. We'll make betting 666. And start. Okay. Yeah, Red, how you doing, bro? Ooh, Water Ryu, okay. Kind of want to do Ciara here. Kind of want to do Fran here. He's already got speed lead. He's going to be double cleaving, right? Or yeah. He's probably going to be running like a Savannah behind, so let's do some defense scaling, actually. Let's do the Tyrannus. Yeah, Garb, you caught us right towards the end, bro. What did he pick? Oh, Ziana. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so if I take him, I'm committing to... You know what? I think I like that, though. So if I take him... Is she on Nemesis? She is on Nemesis. Actually, you know what? Let's go with Miho. Leo. There we go. That's what we need. Jason, I'm not sure if it logged your bet. Did it say... Okay, Jason, your bet will count. I'm not sure if it logged it or not. Alright, so... What are the odds that he's on Nemesis? The odds are 0, right? Alright, let's go ahead and do this anyway. Oh, stun the Miho! Man! That sucked. Oh crap, Vanessa! Oh, rip me. Yeah, what was I thinking, man? What was I thinking? I don't know if it matters or not, but man, what was I thinking there? Alright, well at this point, that's what we gotta get rid of. Oh, interesting fight, man. I always forget that Malite turn cycles. I've fought Malite twice in RTA and I've lost to Malite twice in RTA. I have to remember him better. Casual bot, try. It's not fully free to play, but try Orochi, Yen, Juan, and the Win BK. So the only part of that that's not actually free to play is the Orochi. But he is kind of important. He gives you the dots and the leader skill. Alright guys, this is going to be the last match of the stream. I do not have a free-to-play team for Grim Reaper 2A. I know there are some out there, but I don't personally have one. What is he bringing, man? This is weird. Okay, I know I want some sort of immunity. Actually, you know what? I want to do this plus this, because he has no... Yeah, we're going to do this. He has crit rate, right? No, he has no crit rate, so he should be able to kill the Miho. He has no crit rate. Yeah, I should be able to kill this Miho. If I just get rid of the Fran, I should actually be pretty good here. Yeah. Because Oki and Chung are both low crit rate, and Leica can dot. And Vertihile cannot revenge. Triple Revertihile for the loss, as usual. Love my triple revenge Vertihile. Now, I mean, to be fair, it's 45%, right? So, there we go. Hey, he can revenge, and Jameir can proc. Alright, let's do this. You know what? Vertihile's already... Let's lay a dot down here. Or not. So it's a resistance Vertihile, okay. You gotta dot this Miho, man. No crit? Oh, come on with the crit. Wrong summon. Yeah, he wins. $95 crit on the bub. I used like Juno Bellinus. It's not free to play at all. Alright, 1 in 20 chance of no crit. 1 in 20 chance. Okay. So I lost one with Miho and I lost one to Miho, and that is our RTA matches for the day. Alright guys, that's going to wrap it up for today's stream. So as always guys, thanks for hanging out with me on stream. I appreciate it. And we will see you guys next time.